All right, we are good to start. Welcome in, welcome in. We are going to be doing some chill Siege. We, of course, have the Siege X Twitch drops for those who are on Twitch, but we also just have Siege X in general, of course. I got more of it today because we are going live a lot earlier this week because of the Twitch drops. But, of course, welcome in. Mario first into the stream. Hopefully having a nice day so far. Welcome in. And how are we doing so far? We'll be jumping in for some games very, very shortly. That's the wrong gun. I'm using the wrong gun. We'll be jumping in for some games very, very short. I'm just going to do 1 or 2 shooting ranges, and then I think we just jump straight into for some games. I haven't done a lot of warm-ups today, so I'm going to quickly do 1 or 2 of them now, and then we'll just jump in for some games pretty quickly. But we are going to be jumping in for a little bit of a quick match, a little bit of unranked. Of course, we are trying to research a video for Siege X for the renown earnings. We want to obviously make a YouTube video in the future on what is the best game mode to play for Siege X, what is the best per hour thing to do for Siege X, what is the cut of the renown that Ubisoft have made changes to earnings and all that kind of stuff. So we are trying to play as many games as possible to get as much data as possible so that we can do a YouTube video, so that we can let people know what is the best thing to do now that Ubisoft have cut their renown in half, basically. So keep tuned into that. Obviously, we're doing research for that throughout the stream as we look at how much renown we're earning per game. This is, of course, with a booster. However, we are also trying to break the world record for the largest alpha pack opening that's ever been streamed on Twitch and YouTube. Obviously, we are slowly getting closer to the goal. However, the goal is much higher now compared to what I thought it was last month. So someone broke the record, of course. We need to break the new record. We will get there eventually. But Mario, of course, first to the stream. How are we doing so far? Hopefully having a nice day so far. Welcome in, of course. We'll be jumping in for some games, I believe, right after this shooting range finishes. I didn't really get the chance to do many shooting ranges today, so I thought I'd go live now and just do like 2 or 3 of them on the stream. And then just jump in for some games. Holy shit, my recoil control's horrible. 64's not too bad. 64's not too bad. Would prefer to 70, but it'll pass. Alright, so for those who aren't aware, I'll hide the camera just to show. We are on 1,393 alpha packs. We are, of course, attempting to break the world record for the largest alpha pack opening that has ever been streamed on Twitch and YouTube. The goal is, of course, to get 2.3k now, because that is the new record that was set. So we're trying to get there. It is a struggle because I thought I broke the world record last week, or last month, or 2 weeks ago, whatever it was. I thought we broke the world record, and I was like, yeah, let's go. Let's make the world record opening, you know, let's do a huge alpha pack opening, you know, blah, 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 largest alpha pack opening ever recorded on Twitch and YouTube. And then I found out someone broke it not long prior. So the new goal is 2.3k, no longer 1.3k. We'll get there in the end. So we'll obviously be grinding for that as we proceed. Let's make sure that there's no one in the waiting room before we start queuing. I believe there is not. Perfect. All right, let's start queuing now. We'll do a quick game of quick match. Obviously, for those who aren't aware, we do... I'll just stop the queue. Hang on, one second. Stop the queue. For those who aren't aware, of course, we do also have a Rainbow Six supporter creator code in the store now. So if I hide the camera again for a second, you can see that we have this little support assassin button here in the bottom left corner. This on your screen will say support creator. So you want to click the little button underneath that says code. You want to change the little code. Click that little button. It'll bring an overlay up on the top left corner, up in the corner here. You want to put in code assassin and then activate the code. And then whenever you go back to click this little support assassin button, any elite skin that you buy within this category, as long as it says supports assassin beside it, I get a nice little kickback from Ubisoft. I obviously get money put into my pocket rather than going into Ubisoft's pocket from a percentage of your purchase. So if you do obviously want to help out the channel and you aren't able to subscribe or you aren't able to cheer bits or donate, which obviously there's no requirement to do that, it's just watching the stream's fine. But if you can't do that, but you also do want to get an elite skin with your R6 credits, maybe you've gotten some credits from the battle pass, then put the code on, helps support me. I get a little percentage of your purchase. And it takes money out of Ubisoft's pocket. In addition, this creator code also works on the Ubisoft store. So whenever you're buying a game, maybe you're buying a new Assassin's Creed, maybe you're buying a Far Cry game, maybe you're buying a Siege DLC of some sort, maybe you're buying another game's DLC. It doesn't have to be Siege related. But if you do use the creator code on the Ubisoft store, the same thing happens there. I get a nice little kickback of your purchase, and the money goes into my pocket. So obviously thank you to Ubisoft for providing me with that opportunity. That is because I am a part of the Ubisoft Creators Program, so hashtag ad, legal disclosures here, etc, etc. But thank you to them for providing that opportunity to me. Anyway, we have just gotten into a game of Nighthaven Labs. We've also got a guy called Jared on our team, and we've got Real Goose, and we've got Eric Cartman. Interesting names in the lobby. Interesting names. We shall see how this goes. Godly Noob, welcome in. It is nice to see you stopping by, mate. Hopefully having a nice day. Welcome in, of course. And how we doing so far, mate? How we doing so far, mate? We're jumping in for some Siege. We've got Twitch drops, of course, throughout the week until, I think, tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. So we obviously have some rewards for those who are watching. I'm not sure if you've had the chance to claim those rewards or not, but if you have not, then it is the perfect time to grab them. Just got back from class trip. Nice. Like the class timing trip where you get onto like the bus and you got to like bus up to somewhere. I'm thinking like a road trip, or am I thinking of the wrong type of trip? Can I not jump on the Animus thing? I can't. He's gonna peek this. He's gonna peek this. I can hear people here. They're gonna peek. Okay. I didn't think he'd sprint at me. I didn't think he'd sprint. Ah. Well, there's an Ash there. I didn't think he'd fucking sprint at me. What the fuck? Jesus. Never mind. Also, my clipping software's not on. Let me turn that on. I have done a little bit of a change to my graphics settings. I've put the graphics settings on high. I normally run the settings on medium, but I'm trying to see if I can get a stable 120 FPS, which I am currently right now. Why not try to up the graphics to high, make the game look a little bit more vibrant, make the game look a little bit better, obviously with CGX. The graphics are already crazy on the new modernized maps. But I thought, why don't we try to squeeze some extra visuals out of the new update. So we've put the graphics on high. If my PC doesn't like that, we can obviously go back to 120, but we'll see what happens. Is this custom game? Is this Siege X? Mario, this is Siege Z. Okay, Jared is not... Okay, the other Jared, not our Jared, but the other Jared. This is Siege Z, apparently. No, this is Star Wars. No, this is just a normal quick match. This is just a normal quick match. We'll jump into unranked probably afterwards, but we're doing a little bit of quick match first. Xavier, welcome in. Nice to see you stopping by, mate. How we doing? Hopefully having a nice day so far. And welcome in, mate. We just finished our first round, even though the round says 1-1. We got into this match in progress, apparently. Why does the play command not work, man? Does it work for me? What the fuck? Stream elements? Stream elements. What the fuck, man? Well, that's not supposed to happen. The play command ain't working. The play command ain't working. What the fuck? Why is this command? It's always this command. Why is it not like the Discord command? all the other commands? Why is it specifically the play command? I can post it manually. Probably the best idea. Probably the best idea. What the fuck, man? Why? Why is it that command that always fails? I swear, man. Why? So annoying. Oh shit, I gotta refresh my Twitch stream on the monitor because I don't have it live right now. No, I'm not gonna lie, I just woke up. Not bad, not bad. What time would it be for you? Because if it's early morning for you, that's fine. If you're living in the EU, it's not terrible. If you're living in Australia, I've been there. I understand that. I totally get it if you're in Australia. Because I have woken up quite late recently as well. 8:31 p.m. Okay, yes, you're like me. Just like me, for real. Oh, yeah, New South Wales. Yeah. I used to wake up at 9 p.m. to do a 10 p.m. stream back in the day. It was great. What the fuck? I'm out of ammo. No, I got one bullet left. I had one bullet left. I was reloading, man. Why is he prone? What is he doing down there? What's he doing down there? Oh, Jesus. But you know, in the past, I was waking up at like 9 p.m. to do a 10 p.m. stream. It's crazy. Not great. It's harder to get up now that it's so cold. Yeah, true. Really cold weather in Melbourne right now. New South Wales might be a little bit different temperature-wise, but I do know that Melbourne, it's like fucking 4 degrees when I'm streaming right now, or streaming lately. 4 degrees is not fun. For those in America, in freedom units, that's probably like negative 20,000 Fahrenheit. I don't know the exact conversion, I'm sorry. It's cold though. It's really fucking cold. For Australian standards. You know, for hot desert temperatures that we normally get. It's cold for what we're used to. Let me see. I don't even get me started. It's freezing. I have like 3 pairs of socks on it. 100% is. It's fucking cold, man. The Americans don't understand, man. They don't get it. They don't get the temperatures. Javari, welcome in. It is nice to see you stopping by, mate. How we doing? Coming in on the YouTube, of course. We're doing some Siege X. How we doing so far? Have you had a chance to try the new update? I'd be interested to know. But welcome in, of course. How we doing? Let me quickly... I'll go challenges to do, don't I? Let me fucking check how many Ubisoft Connect challenges do they want me to do today? Because, did I finish the Spetsnaz? I don't know to do Spetsnaz on attack, though. That fucking sucks. You do Kapkan on defense at least. Come on, load the overlay up. Come on. Let me see what challenges I've got still. Jesus, why is this so sluggish all the time? We got to get 2 more kills with shotguns. We're to get 4 more round wins with Spetsnaz, and then we're going to get 20 shotgun kills in versus AI. So, Russians and 2 shotgun kills. That sounds like a defense challenge. I don't think we do that on attack. I'm going to be honest. Let me see. Bonk Assassin. Thankfully, we don't have a bonk command. However, you know, maybe in the future we might add one. You never know.
10 seconds to go.
Apparently, there's a fucking war happening in the all chat because everyone's going off at each other. Love to see it. Australians really are the nicest people in the world, as you can see by this all chat happening right now. What the fuck? What God is this guy in game chat, man? What is this dude, man? Oh, Jesus. There's someone on the rafters. There's clearly a Legion there. I want to... Okay, there we go. I don't want to, like, peek too much because I get destroyed. Okay, there's someone here. Someone's clearly here. Legion is on the rafters. That's not Legion, that was Doc. I did the same thing! I grabbed my shotgun out to get the barricade open at the exact same time this guy peeks. I think that's the second time that's happened at that exact doorway. What the hell, man? I just want to walk into rafters. Why won't it let me walk into rafters, man? But Jabari, good to hear. Good to hear. What are your thoughts if you've played the new season? If you played Daybreak or Year 10 Season 2 or CJX or whatever the fuck people want to refer it to. What are your thoughts on the new season? Hopefully I've had enough time to play it. If you do play Siege, that is. Maybe you don't. There is a chance you don't. Let me check cams quickly. Not seeing anything on cams. Lovely. We've got a Blackbeard who looks like he's about to die because he's going to get picked by 2 people at the same time. Rest in peace in advance, Blackbeard. You will be missed. I'm surprised he's not died already. What? I guess they don't want to... Okay, alright, sure. The attackers identify a Blackbeard who's alone and there's 2 people next to him and they're like, oh, we're going to like single pick the person. You know, that's the smartest decision. It's a very interesting choice. I like it. Honestly, it took so much of my storage, though. I think it only takes so much of your storage for the update. I think it's only for the update. I think it's a console problem. It depends if you're on PC or on console, I think. But I think once the update's completed, you get the space back, basically. I think it's only for the update that it wants double the size. If these 2 people had have actually pushed this Blackbeard together, the Blackbeard wouldn't have clutched. Like, let's be honest. That's just dumb. They had the opportunity to kill the Blackbeard as a solo, and they didn't take advantage of that, but okay. We win! That's all that matters. Master Chief in the middle. I say that my elite skin uniform for Sledge looks better than his elite skin uniform, but, you know, that's okay. He's proud of it. That's all that matters. Okay, we're going to log the Renown, because, again, like I said, new YouTube video coming in the future of the Renown earnings. What is the best way to earn Renown? Quick match. We won 284 from that. It's a win. I had a garbage game. So it is 3 and 3. 3 and 3 KD. Score is 30-82. And the game went 3-1. So obviously we are logging all this data for a YouTube video that I'll be making in the future. Because we want to make a video to showcase what is the best way to get Renown in the new CJX season, what is the best mode to queue, what is the best places to play, do boosters help anymore, what has Ubisoft changed about CJX basically. So trying to collect all the data for that to basically grab all the information we need for that. A new YouTube video will be coming hopefully within a week, I want to say. Obviously, if you like the idea of that, make sure you do head over to the YouTube and subscribe. Or for those who are already here watching on the stream, then it's a lot easier for you. Just click the subscribe button right below the stream. It depends where you're watching, because we obviously multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And we are getting into the fully fledged YouTube content now that CJX has released. And we'll see if that can bring some new people to the streams. But yeah, what platform were you on? Obviously, if you play console, I believe it's a console thing specifically to have. You got to clear the space in advance and then it reclaims it once it comes back, I think. But I mean, it could be PC as well. I haven't had that myself, but it could be. We won't do the ad break because we want to play one more game. We have an ad break on Twitch that wants to play in 12 minutes. I reckon we can do a quick match in 12 minutes. I reckon we can bang out a quick match before the ad break wants to start. Especially because it's a match in progress. We're already kind of skipping the first round almost. Buck doesn't know what a barbed wire does, apparently. He doesn't know what barbed wire is. He's going to walk into it again. But yeah, well, there he goes. We'll see if we can get the game finished before the ad break wants to play. For those who are unaware, YouTube streams, ad break free, no ads on the YouTube. That's unfortunate timing. That's unfortunate timing for the fuck. That barbed wire, man. That it looked like they didn't know what that was. It's their first time encountering it. Oh god. All right, 0-1. That's 3 minutes shaved off of the game. Let's see their kitchen. Do I go... I could go Brava, but Brava's slow. We don't want to have someone that's going to be slow. in terms of like droning a lot. Maybe a Deimos could work here. I don't play a lot of Deimos. I'm going to be upfront. I am not a Deimos player. But we're on the clock to get this game finished before the outbreak happens. And if there's anything that's quick about Deimos, it's that very powerful gadget to get rid of those roamers very quickly. Let's see if Deimos can help us. Deimos, you are our only hope right now. CK, welcome in. Welcome in, mate. Nice to see you stopping by, of course. How is your Sunday going? I forgot that it was the weekend. I thought it was Friday still for some reason, and then I realised it was a Sunday. Which also means that Twitch drops disappear on my channel. I believe it's tomorrow's stream. I think tomorrow's the last day of Twitch drops, if I'm not mistaken. So for those who do want those rewards, make sure you are watching the stream for at least 6 hours to bank those rewards before they disappear. The little dopey bundle is actually a really good bundle. It's actually a really good bundle. I'm kind of surprised. A lot of the skins that I have seen them release in the past for these drops that I wasn't a part of, they were like, oh, it's okay, but you know, it's not amazing. But this one's actually decent. Someone's on the window here. I'm already hearing someone. It's Monday tomorrow. Thanks for reminding me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can I jump down? Fucking hell, Jesus. We don't have a single person spotted, by the way. Oh, there's someone down here. Is he left or right side? He's left side. No, I hit him once. There's a Pulse as well. Pulse and Fenry in basement wine cellar. There's 2 people in the wine cellars. That's crazy. Who actually... I know one person, you know, you're rotating through, you know, timing-wise, you rotate through when someone else is coming in. But 2 people at the same time? That's nuts. It's actually nuts. So... they might just push the Jackal here. They might just push the Jackal. Okay. Well, I mean, we'll see if the Claymore gets them. Good has got my Father Day presents for my son and fiance. Nice, nice, nice. From my son and fiance. Nice, nice, nice. Obviously, for those in other countries, Father's Day may not be right now. You don't be alarmed. It may not be Father's Day if you're in a different country. Some countries have Father's Day on different days, and it catches a lot of people off guard. I know it's a Mother's Day. Like, every country has, like, a different day. But one person says Mother's Day, and everyone freaks out. They're like, why? It's today? It's today? It's probably not today on your country. It's fine. I would still Google it to be sure. You don't want to be that guy who forgets, but I would still Google it, but I think it's safe. That one guy's like, no, I forgot it's today. No. Alright, so we're watching the Jackal. I am very concerned what I'm looking at here. He misses the Echo drone. That's okay though, because he got it in the midair, so he redeemed it. Plant has gone down. He sees the second Echo. He got the second. This is when Echo introduces a third drone, please, for the memes. That'd be really hilarious. But completely unbalanced. Probably don't do that, please, Ubisoft. Okay, we won the round. Okay.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission.
So 1-1, horrible ram from me because I pushed the basement, not expecting there'd be someone there. But the team clutches it up. Alright, so we need to do cap cannon defense because that is what the challenge is. We won't go shotgun because it's just the sausage just sucks. So we'll go a shotgun on another site. Father's Day here is in September, but I think we share Mother's Day with you guys. Yeah, it's really weird how one of them we share, but one of them we don't. Why is that? Like, why don't we just share both or share neither? Like, what is the purpose of... Oh, I got the audio bug. What?
Eliminate hostiles.
This bug still exists? Oh, no. No one told me this audio bug still existed. I got spotted by a drone, by the way. So, there's a gun in my ear. And it sounds like it's in Astro, maybe. Is it where I died? No, it's not where I died. I was thinking it'd be where I died. So where is this gunshot coming from? Because now I'm curious.
10 seconds to insertion.
They're going to push pantry most likely because they pushed there before
5 seconds to insertion.
when they were downstairs. Is it Astro? Is it literally Astro?
Op 4 is located a
I
bomb.
hate
Get
this,
ready
by the
to
way.
engage.
No. Okay, so it's just a hallway here. Okay, well, pro tip, I'm not playing in this hallway because audio glitch. I ain't fucking dealing with that. I'll play on this side of the map. Or I don't have to suffer with that. Because that sucks. That's a Flores drone. Which means there's a Flores somewhere. Makes it really confusing, plus I think Denmark has Father's Day either last Sunday or the Sunday before. It wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me. I just got a controller and I got a new Rainbow Six headset. Nice, 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 nice. What headset did you get? What kind of headset? Where are the flashbangs coming from? Where are those flashbangs coming from? How are they in sight? This is news to me. Oh, I'm on the side of the audio. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, get fucked, Blitz. I faked the run away and then came back. Diffusers on front door. I think I got that through the Kapkan traps, right? Oh, the audio over here sucks. Please have that fixed next round.
One Op 4 remaining.
That works. I was gonna use the barricade, but sure. Oh, he's above. He's above. I thought he was on the door.
Successful.
Interesting spot to sledge. However, it probably would have gotten me killed because everyone forgets about the sledge hole above the floor there on the front door. I think you're gonna have it all game. Please no. Please no. I beg, please no. I don't want this audio bug. Please fix it. I beg. Let me see. What controller did you get? I just bought a GameCert Nova controller so I can play my PC games on my phone. Yeah, so Mario has got the Steam Link app on his phone, so he now can play PC games on the phone, which I do recommend for those who do have Steam. And if you have the mobile app Steam Link, you can basically play in bed. It's how I got through last year when I couldn't use my PC for like 9 months. I just Steam linked everything and just played on the couch or in bed or something. Let's put a Kapkan trap here. But let's also put one behind. Nah, actually, nah, that's dumb. I was gonna put one on both sides. If they shoot one side, they then walk through the other, but that's just dumb. Holy shit. My aim is terrible. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm never ever saying I have good aim again. Okay, this drone I redeem it on. No, I don't. What? The fuck, man? The fuck?
Stand clear.
So I don't really have time to put the rest of these Kapkan traps down. So I'm just going to put them in the most randomest spots possible. Because I don't have the time to put them down anymore. Oh, hang on, there's a little thing you can do here. Hang on, let me see if this works. Yeah, hang on. Just, no, you can put a camera over here. I saw it online yesterday. Come on, please. You can put a camera on the globe. It's fucking sick. I don't know how to jump up on the top though. This is, oh. Come on. Yes! And then you put it up here. And then you destroy this. Get rid of this. Now no one can get that. Yeah, it's up there forever now. Little tip you just learned from me. And then look at this. Look at that fucking perfect placement. Now, it works better with the Maestro. Obviously, you do want to probably use a Maestro for that, because then they can't shoot it from underneath. But they can't melee that unless they go close to it. Or they can't shoot it unless they go close to it. And if it's a Maestro, then they've got to, like, nade it or hope they have something else for it. I'm leaving. There's someone there. I'm leaving. But a little bit of a pro trick for those who care about that kind of stuff. I'll probably patch it eventually, I'm going to be honest. Where is this person in bathroom? Oh, there's a master closet, one person, and there's a one Astro window as well. No! Well, there's an ad break that wants to start in 15 seconds. Unless this game finishes in the next 10... it's not going to work. It's not going to work. We're going to have to get ready to snooze this, I think, because... Okay, don't snooze. Don't... Oh, fuck. Don't snooze it. Don't snooze it. Because we're going to win probably, right? I'm sorry. Never mind. Never mind. I know the timing is kind of rough on that. The timing's kind of rough on... I know. It's okay. It's okay. We're probably going to win with a 2v1. There is a chance we lose still, though, so it could have been the better play to not snooze the ad. He sees him. He sees him. Come on, get the kill. There we go. Okay. So, unfortunate timing. It's hard to know. We had an ad break in 5 seconds, but they take like 30 seconds to activate, so it's hard to know if it would have went through or not. But we won the game. We won the game. That's all that matters in the end. But it does mean that we lose another snooze. We're going to get 2 or 3 per stream, doing a longer stream today, so it's going to be rough later on, potentially. Alright, let me quickly have a look at this. We need to get 248 renown, 248. It was a win. We won 3-1. However, I joined in progress at 0-1. Score is 2942. KD was 2-2. It was a quick match. The date is Sunday. I'll get the time in a second. Alright, so 248. That's not too bad. Let me color these in. Alright. So that is for the renowned YouTube video that we are making in the future. That'll be coming hopefully in the next week. Maybe. We will do the quick ad break. We'll get that out of the way. Of course, if you're watching on the YouTube, there is no ad breaks at all. Exclamation mark YouTube for information. However, for those who are on the Twitch, we'll be right back after these short messages. Of course, if you want to skip the ads, again, the YouTube is ad break free, or you can subscribe on Twitch. The choice is yours, what you prefer to do. We'll be right back after these short messages, and then we'll start queuing once we return. Okay, all right, let me read some chat because I'm a little bit behind. Xavier and CK, if you can still hear my voice, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to assume that you're stuck in an ad break and can't hear me. So if you can still hear me, let me know, and that goes for everyone else actually. Otherwise, I might assume that you can't hear until the ad break finishes. We actually got 4 yesterday, by the way. Went down to 1 out of 3, but then we snoozed another 2 ads after that, but not something I'd rely on happening all the time. Might have been a glitch. That's true. That's true. CK can hear. Okay, nice. So you bought the SteelSeries Arctis Nova Pro Razer Black Shark V2X. What? Oh yeah, what headset do you have? Oh yeah, I got an Astro headset. Oh yeah, I got Turtle Beach. Yeah, I got a SteelSeries Arctis Nova Pro Razer Black Shark V2X. It's pretty good. What is that name? How do they name it that long, man? What the fuck? I mean, I've heard that SteelSeries is good, but what is that name? That's crazy. Oh, Jesus. Let me see. And a Scuff Elite controller. I've heard good things about the Scuffs. I've always personally been an Xbox Elite controller person. Back when I used to play Xbox a bit more seriously, I was always into the Elite controllers. But Scuffs were the OGs. They were the ones that everyone wanted at the very start. Xbox Elite controllers have horrible build quality, so maybe the Scuffs could last longer, hopefully. But yeah, I do know that there is the common trend of Elite controllers breaking in it. They're fucking $250 Australian. They shouldn't be breaking that easily, you know. Let's have a look. Nighthaven Labs was 14 minutes 31 seconds. And Villa, that we just played, was 15 minutes 31. Now, I don't know if that counts me joining in progress. Because I joined in progress. Is the 15 minutes the time I played? Or is the 15 minutes the entire lobby time? Maybe I'll have to check if I join a game 0-2 match point and we lose. Does it say 3 minutes or does it say 15? Be interested to know about that. W headset I can hear. Nice. It's 2 headsets. Twitch didn't let me put and. Oh, okay. I was going to say, how long is that controller name? That's crazy. It's actually crazy. Oh, jeez. 0-1 mid already, so that we know that that game was already in progress when I joined. Okay, we have returned from the ad break. For those who have just returned, we will start queuing up for another game now that we have returned. I also don't know if Xavier could hear me, so I will read your message now. Is there certain games you can't play, or can you play all on Steam? I could probably answer that better, because he hasn't tried it much, to my knowledge. Whereas I was using Steam Link pretty regularly last year. I was able to play The Division on the Steam Link on the phone. I was able to play Rainbow Six Siege on PC version on the phone, like the PC version, just with a controller. I was able to play Hitman, World of Assassination on the phone. I was able to play Hearts of Iron 4, Cities Skylines. Like there was a lot of games that were very possible to play. The support isn't the greatest. There were some games that controller support was not a fan of, and I had to it felt like I had to basically mod it to fucking work properly. But most games just kind of just work plug and play, but occasionally there will be one that doesn't have the easiest compatibility. But yeah. Sassy, you aren't even in the VC. What? Shit. Moneymon, welcome in. It is nice to see you stopping by. How we doing? I'm apparently not even in my own fucking voice chat. Let me fix that. My bad. Bad streamer, guys. Fixed. But Demoni, obviously, nice to see you stopping by. How we doing? He's gonna impact that, right? He's not? Okay, why put it on the hatch then? I thought it was an impactor and like simply fall into the floor. Why do that at all then? I'll be leaving soonish to go to a picnic with the girls. No worries. All good. Hopefully the picnic is nice. Do you know what kind of food is going to be there? Most picnics, you have to bring something yourself, right? Is that a normal thing? Like everyone has to bring one thing themselves, or is that just not a thing that happens in overseas? Because over here, you got to bring one thing with you, or you're banished. You're not allowed. Not allowed in the picnic. Not allowed. So all of my team are at the front of the plane. Every single teammate of mine is offsite. We have a Doc, a Rook, and a Legion. All of them are supposed to be anchors. They're all playing offsite. And they're all dead now. Lovely. W teammates. The Azami got a kill. Azami got 2 kills? I don't want to get screwed by the wing. Okay, Azami dead. One's on my right. One's on my left. They're planting. Okay, there we go.
Stop standing. Located the
I had no idea they were even inside. I thought they'd still be at the front of the plane, I'm going to be honest. I thought they'd still be at the
What are you doing?
front of the plane. Don't defuse, what are you doing? Don't defuse. Lovely. What are you doing? You're winning the game. Stop doing that. Okay. Interesting lobby I think we're in right now. I think we're in a very interesting lobby. Oh, Jesus. No clue about what we plan on eating. I'll be going to a store near the park to buy foods and stuff. Nice. I've only tried one human so far, but as Sassy has said, he's been able to play a bunch of games so far. You just need to be careful buying third-party controllers and if they work with the Steam Link app, yes. So I got the official Xbox controller, because it has Bluetooth built in, and you need a Bluetooth controller. It won't work if you just got a normal Xbox One controller. It needs to be a specific model after a certain date that has Bluetooth like built into it. But I know that Mario bought a third-party controller, and his has actually worked, which was surprising to me because I thought it'd need to be an Xbox One or like an officially supported one. But he has used an unofficial third-party, and it has worked. So it's a good sign. Good sign that more work than I thought.
10 seconds.
We don't work like that, unfortunately. I thought you might have already had stuff to take with you.
Op 4 is located above.
Yeah, we'll get it on the day. We'll get it all on the day. It's fine. It's fine. All right. So again, most of my team look like they're playing on site this time, thankfully. Can I go through the hole? Jesus. Is there a drone there? That's not a drone. There's a Monty. I can't hear this person. There's a Monty unshielding. Let's just see if I can... Well, that's not going to help. Why is he unshielding with his feet? What is... A horrible aim from me, but what is this Monty doing? I'm dead. I'm dead. That guy went flying! Oh, he threw the nade because he saw the Oryx go to me. No. I had the self-res. I didn't need the res. It's unfortunate. Oh my god, we've trapped his army in the corner. Oh no. What have we done? What have we done? What have we done? Thermite the room. Azami is in trust. What the fuck, man? So I think we've got some great teammates. I'm not sure who did it, but I've got a feeling it's the Rook or the Doc from last round, judging by what happened last round.
Failed to disable the diffuser. Op 4 has acquired a bomb.
Interesting. Sassy wasn't confident about the controller I got that it would work, but thankfully all was good. Managed to get on Amazon for almost half the price of an Xbox controller, so I was quite happy with that too. KD saving in casual. My god. I'm not even going to respond. KD saving in casual. Oh, Jesus. Jared, welcome in. How we doing something? How we doing? I'm finally here with my big news. How we doing? What is this big news you speak of? Are you here to tell us that you've been John Cena the entire time? Are you the real champion?
Friendly drone deployed.
Are you the real last champion? Are you John Cena? Are you him? I didn't have enough money for my resub. That's it. That's fine. That's fine. That's completely fine. That's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Just kidding. Well, I'm not sure. But if that is possible, true, it's fine. There's no worries about that. Are you actually the real John Cena, though?
10 seconds.
I've got a feeling you might be. I'm sensing some similarities here.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Sensing some similarities here. Have you and John Cena ever been in the same room at the same time? I don't think so.
Make your way to its
I don't think
location
so.
and defuse it.
So I'm sensing it could be the truth. Front door spawn pick. We're in A-bomb. We're in A-bomb spawn pick. Horrible aim. Horrible aim. What? What? Oh no, there's one more. I was going for the Goyo. I didn't, and now they're blocked. They can't get in. I was going for the Goyo. Okay, we won. I was going for the Goyo canister. I didn't think there'd be a bandit who just peeks me like that. I just got a 3k, but I could have been a 4 if I just didn't shoot the Goyo canister. Oh, Jesus. Are they saying no? They're the executive. So we'll go Bravo on this side. I got an email earlier today saying that my application for McDonald's has been accepted. In other words, I have a fucking job now. Nice, 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 nice. And actually, the video I posted in general chat, it has the McDonald's. The little chicken timer machines going off constantly. It was in the video I posted in general. So, good luck listening to those timers going off. It sounds like a fucking Doom song, but I'm doing it. But that's actually a really crazy coincidence. But of course, congratulations. Congratulations. It is great to hear. It is great to hear. Have you been setting up on the big, what have you been setting up big on then, Jared? Anything to do with the trip to WA? It could be with a trip to WA. It could be a trip to WA. The plane tickets and accommodation have been paid for, just waiting on the actual ticket prices. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Wait, the plane ticket's been paid for, but you don't know how the plane tickets cost? What? What? What the fuck? We paid for the priority passes. I don't fully know when I start training. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Well, obviously, congratulations on getting the job. It'll definitely help out with the trip. Oh, there's a person up there. There was a person up there. I don't know if they know that they got spotted by me. No, I went up at the top of the stairs. I should have expected that they'd be potentially walking down at that point. And I probably shouldn't have shot the Valkyrie camera that early. Or that late. I thought they'd be at the top still for some reason. Oh, the Captain traps. I don't fully know the actual crown jewel tickets. Oh, yeah, the actual, yeah, the pay-per-view tickets. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. The event tickets, yeah. Yeah, just gotta organise time off for the trip. That is true. That is true. That is true. I don't think they'd have a problem with it if you give enough notice. If you give enough notice, of course. What is that sound? What is that sound? The little clang
Drop the diffuser.
on the bed behind the mattress.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Oh, he nearly died to that. It's all happening in October. Been counting down the days. Nice, nice, nice. I just wish it wasn't a crown jewel. Like, give us some money in the bank. Or a rumble. Okay, not a rumble, but give us some money in the bank, man. You know what I mean? Not one of the big three, but, you know, the big four. Give us the money in the bank, man. That'd be a perfect chance. Perfect time to do it. It's a ghost banging and clanging around the plane, Sassy. I mean, maybe, you know, there could be a haunted plane. Next, Doctor's Curse event incoming. Next Doctor's Curse event incoming. Plane. Okay, we do a run out here because I don't think this team knows what a run out even is, because the way that we've been playing against them, they look very, very run-outable, if that makes sense. Same thing, I'm perfectly okay with whatever, since it's my first WE event. For sure, for sure. I remember my first one. I barely remember it because I was too young. But that is completely fair. Toodles, no worries, no worries. Good luck with it, of course, and congratulations. We appreciate you stopping by. And we'll catch you next time, mate. Catch you next time. Have a good night. What are we doing with the open floor plan? What is this? What are we doing?
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting.
Okay.
Located by Op 4.
I'm gonna do a run out here. We'll see if this works.
Keep it deployed.
Relocating.
I saw two people there. I traded one of them, thankfully. I saw two people, and I couldn't decide who to shoot. I couldn't decide who did I want to shoot. God damn it. God damn it. It did not work. What could that be in reference to? Oh no. What has not worked? Let me see. Let me scroll up in the chat. I'm trying to see old messages.
Friendly, last operator
I'm not seeing what that could be about. We lost?
all friendlies were eliminated.
Your strategy. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like you went AFK to do something and you were going to try something and then you came back and you're like, oh, it didn't work. Fuck. You're talking about me. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, I'm like looking through the chat like, what could they be referencing? What do they go to do? If you play Glaz, you like men. If you play Glaz, you like men. Why are we friends? When did you add me? What the fuck? He's on my friends list? Not a clue. Do you follow streamer name? It's too late. No. He's on my friends list though, so I could just DM him, right? Who the fuck is that guy? Maybe he could have followed me on the stream and then he joined for games, but like I have a lot of people on my friends list. let me DM this person. Who could they be? Or just team get absolutely mowed down. We lost? So I was alt tapped. I didn't see. I didn't see. Do you follow a streamer called Assassin by any chance? Definitely not me. In brackets, real. That could be why. Okay, he says no. I don't know what the fuck is on my friends list then. I don't know. What could it be then? Yeah, definitely not me. In brackets, real. Oh, jeez. We may have each other in Discord. My name's not Assassin. Over on there. I don't know what the fuck this is, man. Somehow I know him. I don't know where from though. Let me see. Watch his team get absolutely mowed down. We lost. Goose, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How we doing so far? Nice to see you stopping by. How we doing? Bro, let me join you. I do not follow a streamer named Assassin. Definitely not me. Interesting. If you're in the waiting room, if you want to join for games, make sure you jump into... I didn't write the stats down. No. If you want to join for games, jump into the waiting room, of course. I can drag you in for some games if you're interested. But I didn't fucking look at the renown. God damn it. I was too busy typing to him. Yeah, maybe I just added him from like, yeah, I'll get it from YouTube. Maybe I just added him as like a renown grind thing. Like maybe something like that. I don't know. Hard to say. I have too many people on my friends list. You know, I always get confused how I know people these days. I really should start adding like notes to people's names. Like this person met through Twitch chat. Twitch. Renown grinder. Twitch. Random friend requesting game. Twitch. Just to know where people have come from. Really quickly, we are going to do an ad break because I do need to get the ad break out of the way. So we'll do that quickly now so that we don't get interrupted halfway through the next game. We will be right back after these short messages. And then we'll do the next game after this. Renown grinder. As in, maybe I added them because we both grinded Renown together. That's what I'm saying. Nothing else. Nothing else. We'll be right back after these short messages. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let me quickly check the renown from last game. Okay, so we have 1,775 score. 1,775 score. This command hates me. It does. It fucking hates me as well. I'm thinking of just moving the command onto Luigi Bot, because at least Luigi Bot will work. You know what I mean? At least we know Luigi Bot will work. So I'm thinking of like migrating the command onto him instead. Like it's a real person, 100%. Because I'm sick of the command not working. I'm sick and tired of the command not working every time I do it. It was a 2-3 heartbreaking defeat. 2-3 loss. What was the score? Did I look at the score? Did we look at the score? I don't know. Let me have a look at this. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. There's a chance. Let me see. Is it there? I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Let me put this on 2x speed. If I don't show my kills, it's going to be kind of rough. Kind of need to see my kills. Oh, there we go. 7 and something. 7 and something. 7 and 4. There we go. 7 and 4 KD. It was a quick match. It was on Sunday. It was a loss. And then we'll get the timer after this game pops, because we've got to start queuing in a second. Alright. Now I can read some chat. Doing pretty good. Got to hold Gosling yesterday for about an hour. Only the second time I got to hold my boy. Last time was a month ago. Nice. Has it been a month already? What the fuck? Has it already been a month? What the fuck? Nice. That's crazy. It's been a month already. What the fuck, man? Did I watch my show that long to come back to another ad break? There is one every 30 minutes. Because Twitch does require me to do a certain amount of ad breaks. Oh, never mind. You can't even probably hear my voice because the the ad break is playing right now. If you can hear my voice, let me know. I don't think you can hear me anyway right now. I'll probably save that for another minute or so. Luigi is the GOAT. Well, I mean, he might be the GOAT, but He also can be evil sometimes. Luigi Bot 270. You know, he has a mind of his own sometimes. You never know. You never know. Hoping they'll let me hold him again for Father's Day. Of course. Yes, happy Father's Day, of course. Happy Father's Day. For those who do have it today, don't be concerned. If you live in another country, it may not be Father's Day for you. We had this conversation before. Not every country has Father's Day on the same day, to my knowledge. So it may not be today for you. Don't get, worried. Oh my god, it's today, I forgot. So, other countries probably have it on separate days. Turns 7 weeks old tomorrow. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. It's been 7 weeks? I thought I was confused it was been 4. Alright, we'll start queuing for another game. But Clashman, welcome in. I was reading your message during the ad break and then I realized you probably couldn't hear me anyway. So, Twitch requires us to do a certain amount of ads per hour. And as of right now, we're doing the ads after every second game of Quick Match, we do an ad. And after every unranked game, we do an ad because the unranked games go for much, much, much longer. So we have just enough time to squeeze in 2 quick matches before the ad break wants to play. And if it's an unranked, we have just enough time to squeeze in 1. It's a very, very tight schedule. But thankfully, we can generally sort them in there. Normally. Ours is in November for those who celebrate it today. Happy Father's Day. Nice indeed. Have to start heading out. No worries. Money, we do appreciate you stopping by. Good luck with the picnic. And we appreciate you stopping by. Have a good night. Have a good day, actually, for you, because it's daytime. Alright. Let me have a look at stats. Not that it really matters, because no one's stats are counting in this mode anyway. Not noticing anything out of the ordinary. A 1.7 KD, that's not really anything special. Not noticing anything special. Oh my god, it's hostage? Oh my god, it's fucking hostage. Never mind. I shouldn't even be looking at stats if it's hostage. What the fuck? I'm going someone else. I'm going Capital. Brava's not the operator of choice for a hostage game. What the fuck, man? I didn't notice it was hostage. Why do I have to have it fucking level 20 just to play unranked? This is BS, because they want to level cap it so that you have to play quick match first. Basically, they don't want new players to be in unranked immediately, because otherwise ruins the flow of leveling up and learning the game quick enough and stuff. So unranked is only after level 20, and ranked is after level 50 to my knowledge. Yes, I think it's still 50. Oh my god, I nearly just shot the fucking Dokkaebi. I nearly just shot the Dokkaebi. Someone's like right there. I'm hearing shuffling. Yeah, I knew it. No! I was hoping I could get past the main stairs. It's a shotgun with a clash? What? Well, hopefully I at least damaged the Goyo that was there, but that's unfortunate. I was kind of just running past the stairs and just hoping there wouldn't be someone there, and then when I got shot, I was like, fuck, I don't really have enough time to turn around. Let's just keep going forward. That didn't work out the way I wanted that to. Bridge is open, thankfully. Did I get the kill assist on the Goyo? Let's find out if this Goyo dies. Never mind, they got smoked out. That'll be 10 extra seconds before you can push that now. Phone call's going out. Someone's downed. That's not the person who's downed. Please kill this Goyo, I swear. I just want to know if I got the kill assist. Please. Please. I beg. You're probably better off... Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Let's go. Never mind. I was going to say, go for the clash. Okay, I did not get a kill assist in the Goyo, so it was not me. I was going to say, go for the clash, because then you can get rid of her shield and stuff. But when I saw the Vigil was downed, I was like, that makes more sense. Go for the person who's downed. Get them out of the way. Oh my god. The
Down.
wait. That wasn't supposed to give the win to us. That wasn't supposed to give the win to us. They destroyed the Goyo canister. So why did we get credited with the win? Our team destroyed a Goyo canister beside the hostage. Not the enemies. We destroyed the Goyo canister. We should have lost. It gave us the win. We fucked up. We won.
Drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing
Huh?
the location.
Okay. Have I ever told you guys that Hostage is the most balanced game mode in the game and there's no problems with any of it? And I would say that Hostage is bug free and everyone should play it. It's clearly the most competitive mode and I have no qualms about any of the balancing aspects of this mode. And it probably should be played more often. I reckon this should be Pro League because that's just how good the mode is.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Is the enemy's poorly placed device. I agree. It is 100% a poorly placed device, but we technically triggered the fire ourselves. So it's our fault. Even if it is poorly placed. You know what I mean? As long as we trigger the device, we suffer the consequences of triggering it. Even if it is a poorly placed gadget on their side. Like if you accidentally nade the room, that's our fault. You know what I mean? Even if it's not our fault for knowing there's a gadget there. Take the run away later, or if you end up winning the game, will they roll it? No, they won't roll back. It won't be rolled back. It's just giving us the win. That's just the final decision on that. They won't change it now. But like, that's unfortunate for them. Oh fuck! I should have looked at the stairs first. I looked at the stairs. I looked away from the stairs. I looked back at the stairs. There's a person there. I should have just looked at the stairs first and just held it. But I was thinking there'd be someone on the right side. Oh my god, they've went Goyo again? They've went Goyo a second time. Please don't tell me that the Goyo has placed his fires beside the hostage a second time. That'd be really hilarious, not gonna lie. If you shot it and the fire killed you, would they get the kill? No, it counts as a team kill. Because you triggered the fire, therefore it's now your fire. Even if it's not your gadget, as long as you are the one who triggered the fire to start by shooting the canister, it now becomes your fire. Anyone who goes into that fire is credited with your kill. And that goes for teammates as well. If they walk into the fire after you've triggered it, you're team killing them, technically, because it's your fire. It's a hard concept to understand because it's not that easy when it comes to deployable fire canisters that both teams can trigger. It can cause a lot of issues with team killing, which Ubisoft seems to not be fixing because it's a very complicated decision. Surely they are all fuming in all chat. I mean, you would assume that. You would assume that, but I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen anything, but you'd be assuming that. I'm going to be smart about this. And play some Lucy. You can't cook grenades, not anymore, unfortunately. They removed grenade cooking about a year and a half ago. Dumb decision. Terrible, terrible decision. Grenades can't be cooked anymore. Because they don't like the whole concept of cooking a grenade from below and then like having a grenade here and then throwing it in this corner because there's someone above the floor in this specific corner. They don't like the whole concept of like cooking grenades to throw them from below. So they removed grenade cooking basically. Horrible decision in my opinion. Because it's a level of skill that you learn in the game. And then you've learned that skill and if you don't learn it, then learn it. That's my opinion for grenades. They're a very simple concept to understand, in my opinion. Okay, they're all in sight. What the fuck? Then again, if the fight cannot against your team, then they could just surround the whole sewage devices, so you couldn't win. Exactly. That is the downsides. Raw grenades only, pretty much. Is he getting revived? I'm gonna help him. I tried something really fucking dumb there and it didn't work. I tried something really fucking dumb.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Not seeing anything on cams. There is 2 Malusis on the hostage. So, if... Oh no, it's Dokkaebi though. So they know where Captain is, clearly. Oh, they're gonna hide behind the hostage though. They're using it as a body block. They're body blocking. Oh no.
All friendlies were eliminated.
They're body blocking on the hostage. Oh no. He shot his leg. Sorry. Hope you don't need your toes. Oh my god. You're banned from aiming. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Mute. We go shotgun. And we go SMG 11. We put a compensator on this so that we can hip fire the SMG 11. And we take that off. And we take that off. Okay. Hip firing the shotguns. Let's fucking go. I do need shotgun kills. Shotgun kills is actually quite important for me right now because I gotta do the challenge. So we'll get that out of the way now, I guess. In hindsight, I probably should have gone smoke, but that's okay. That's okay. Didn't they get TK'd off stream not too long ago by people abusing the Goyas and that had to be done it multiple times to others that day too? Yep, they did indeed. They did indeed. It's a way for people to basically troll because it means that technically you can get people TK'd and banned temporarily because they shot your Goyo canister for you without knowing there was a Goyo there, like if you put on like a wall or something. So it is quite a problem. And I don't think Ubisoft has a solution for it, unfortunately. I'm hearing a Habana, I think. There's also a hatch above me that's open. That'll be a problem later on, potentially. Oh no, that is running in. Farm boy, welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to see you stopping by, of course. Hopefully it's all going well. They're doing a back push. Oh no, they're not. I can't aim. Just drop the hatch. Just drop the hatch. Just drop the hatch. Just drop the hatch. Just drop the hatch, man. Come on. There's a nice little hatch here. Your favorite hatch, actually. Really? They're pushing behind. Oh, there's a barricade open there. That's not great. That's not great. I gotta watch that hatch drop though still. Someone's in the room. Someone's in the room. I can't aim. I gotta hip fire. No, I tried proning. I shouldn't have proned. When you prone, your aim sensitivity gets like halved. And I couldn't turn my mouse the moment I started proning. I shouldn't have done that. Good. We have just started a challenge that I am not allowed to aim, apparently. So that is going to be interesting. We shall see how that goes for 15 minutes. Unfortunately, the shotgun... okay, never mind. Unfortunately, the shotgun didn't work the way we planned. But, We'll see if the Fenrir can clutch this up. That's not great. They're leaving the hostage pretty exposed. They're okay. Nice shot though. Nice shot. Nice shot. But they are leaving the hostage pretty exposed right now. I'm not gonna lie. If they grab that and run, we lose. But good shot from them, of course. But I'm not a fan of leaving the hostage unguarded in a 1v1. I can just grab that and run. Because this is clearly a very competitive game mode and has no bugs and issues at all. They're droning? Okay. Did you set a timer? I did not set a timer. Timer has been set, however, it was redeemed
15 seconds.
4 minutes ago. GG. It was redeemed 4 minutes ago, so we'll do an 11-minute timer. No. We almost had that. What is that headgear? I've never seen that headgear before. Never seen that headgear before. Interesting. We were so close, of course. Okay, 62 renown. I've got to log this all down. 62 renown. It's a loss. Horrible game from me. Obviously, I didn't push that the way I probably should have. 1 and 4. Holy fuck. 1 and 4 KD. 640 score. The score was 1-3. It was a quick match, and it was Sunday. Okay, and we'll fill in the time after that. We got 19 minutes, so we are good to continue. We are good to continue. We'll do another game. Obviously, we got that redemption for no aiming. We'll see if we can get that out of the way with now, of course. And we might as well stack that with shotguns, because I do need shotgun kills. Davson, welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see you stopping by, of course, mate. How we doing, how we doing? Skyscraper. That's not what I wanted. We get a quick drink of water while we're waiting for this game to load us in. But Davson, nice to see you stopping by. How we doing? Are you enjoying the new Siege X update? If you've had a chance to play it, of course that is. But welcome in. How we doing? Let's go. Let's go smoke. Quick drink of water. Okay. All right. Hi. What the fuck? Is this person know me?
Yellow gods.
I don't see anything. Where's the rook armor? Oh, it's a dock. Never mind. It's a dock. Never mind. But see, I do enjoy it though. Nice, nice, nice. I'm quite enjoying it myself. Obviously, there are some audio issues and you know all that kind of stuff. I don't think it'll take long to get fixed. Everyone's complaining about audio being bad and stuff. The audio we played with at the beta was amazing. So as long as they, you know, just keep tweaking some things, I think it'll be perfectly fine. I don't think there's anything worth complaining about. It'll definitely improve very, very soon, I believe. But I'm quite liking the update. I'm quite liking it. It's looking really, really good for me so far. Been waiting for this update for fucking months. I think they've just fixed audio yesterday. If they have done an update today, that'd be interesting. I do know that they changed... I can't aim, that's right, I can't aim. Not allowed to aim. Can't aim for 15 minutes. They changed the dynamic ranges. They made the dynamic ranges a little bit different of a couple days ago. But I do know that some people, they can't be pleased. And they're still going to be complaining about everything. Which is fair. You know, if they're complaining, it means that, you know, they're invested, of course. Sometimes if someone is complaining, it's a good sign that they care. Sometimes it just means that they're a fucking complaining bitch who is never going to be pleased. You never really know. It's hard to know.
Your location has been compromised.
So there's a RAM upstairs. Let's just smoke that. I don't know, maybe that'll help us. Doesn't seem like we're having a lot of great time chances here. Let's get rid of that. That's too complicated. Let's push this guy. No, he's in the corner! He's in the corner! I didn't know he was there. I thought he was inside. What? Someone died to the smoke?
All friendlies were eliminated.
Why did... If that person doesn't remove that right now. Fuck's sake. So I'm not going smoke anymore. That's a TK. That's on me, guys. What? Well, that's lovely. So someone just walked into my smoke and tanked it on purpose, I'm pretty sure. That's lovely. And they didn't forgive me. And then they were like, that's on me, guys. I don't think they're accidentally apologizing.
Be ready to eliminate.
Lovely. Well, that's fun. That's definitely fun. I've been using my other headset since the one I usually use has like reverse surround sound. Like if somebody was on my right, I would use on my left. I've been using my other headset since one I normally has like reversed audio. Reverse surround. Turn off surround sound. Turn off surround sound. You definitely don't need it. Siege has tweaked their audio to not need surround sound. So if you are using it, it probably is not going to sound as great
5 seconds.
as just using default audio.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
I would just recommend turning off surround sound for Siege specifically. For other games, it's fair. Not for Siege. Not for Siege. Tell him to forgive it next time then. I don't think he wants to forgive. I don't think he wants to forgive. That's what it is. I think what they're going to do is they're going to barricade me when I go out there. I think that's what's going to happen. I'm not doing that. They're just going to barricade me the moment I go out there. Because they're clearly trolling. Can you report them for it? I can. But the hard thing is, was it on purpose? It's hard to say. I'm pretty sure it was, but I'm not 100% certain. But like, they were like, oh, that's on me, guys. But with like 3 exclamation marks, but yet they didn't forgive it, you know what I mean? Like, if it was an accidental, they would have just forgiven it. So, I don't know. We've got a mute jammer here that I can use to not get Dokkaebi called. If they bring a Dokkaebi, that is. One on the window. One on the window. Got that person.
Last stop standing.
Oh, he's on the Clash. What?
Friendlies victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
I did not notice that. I did not. Oh, there's a. Okay, well, Mirror is doing the Mirror strat, but probably didn't need to let me walk over there and try to get the kill if they already knew they were about to kill them. All right. Shotguns. Maru's already picked. That kind of sucks because I was going to go with Maru. I guess I go Sledge for the last round of the no aiming challenge. Let me have a look at my Ubisoft challenges. We need to get 1 more kill with a shotgun to get the renown bonus.
Deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
It tells me every round, friendly fire has been activated for you. Friendly fire has been activated. Lovely, thank you. I want to go watch match replay because I'm assuming he just walked into it. If he walks into it on purpose, then yeah, we can report him. But if he like backs up into the corner, accidentally not noticing it, then maybe that's different. I don't know. I'll have to watch match replay to be sure. But I'm pretty sure it's on purpose. People are lovely in this game sometimes. Alright, so we need to get one more kill, no aiming. I have the laser on, god damn it. I've got the fucking laser. I gotta turn that off. I shouldn't have that on. Alright. Ad break has been redeemed, we can do that. We'll have, god damn it, we'll have to do that after this game finishes. Because, damn it, I'm not able to do it in the middle of the game, because that annoys a lot of people. But we can definitely do it after this game finishes. Once we're back into the main menus. But I probably can't do it right now, because otherwise people get angry about ads and stuff, all that kind of stuff. But we can definitely do it in the main menu once this game finishes. Who was it, the smoke? Was it the Nan or the bro guy? I don't know which one it was. It was the bro guy. Interesting aim from him. That is supposedly the person who accidentally walked into my smoke grenade. Interesting aim from him. Can't tell if serious or not. Oh my god. It's like hard for me to decide. The C4 lands on his forehead. That is crazy timing on that. Crazy timing on that. Alright. That ends the redemption. Once this timer hits 0. There we go. That ends that redemption for the no aiming for 15 minutes. We can now start aiming again. And of course they go to the best bomb site in the game, because of course they do. However, we can now aim again. We're back to normal. We're back to using our guns finally. The way that it was meant to be played. Star Wars Redemption. The Stormtroopers who can't fucking aim properly. Stormtrooper aim. Oh god.
Friendly drone deployed.
I'm gonna just quickly make sure that I'm updating the sheet of all of the renown so that we have a good graph of how long each game is taking to complete. Okay, perfect. IMDb rating 0.4. Oh god. Alright. Let's hopefully bring this back. I'm gonna spawn over here. Get my chair in a better position. Hearing a Kapkan trap going off, I think. Pretty sure I just heard like a screw just go into the wall for a Kapkan trap. Look out for those. Already shot. Is this prepped? It's not. Interesting. I wonder if there is a Kapkan around this area. Wouldn't be surprised if there is.
I'm reloading. Blood fine.
Oh, there's someone clearly on my right. I'm clearly hearing someone on my right now. Alright, let's drive this here. And let's check. No one there? What? It is a Kapkan! I knew I heard a Kapkan. I got the Maestro Toto list. So this is now ours. And also this in here as well. I got two things hacked that are pretty decent, thankfully. You can hack Kapkan traps, by the way. Oh, Jesus. Seems like Amaru might be AFK. I believe they're not currently here. Very riveting gameplay. Okay. Okay. I lied. All right then. He just got back, we swear. Interesting gameplay. I'm sensing that we will definitely be winning this game. We will definitely be winning this game. Trust me. Trust me. Lovely. Died to the Capcan. Oh, Jesus. All right. Lovely. They're blaming me. Clearly not even on the same side of the map. But of course, my fault, you know. Is that the Dead by Daylight skin? Or is that something else? I'm not even sure. Okay, 57 renown. Let's have a look at that. 57, it was a loss, of course. 1 and 3. Definitely, that was a victory, trust me. That was definitely a victory. We won everything there in that game. Trust. 6-10 score. Quick match. There we go. Okay, let's go to match replay. The way that they're talking in game chat, I've got a feeling that it was a purpose, but I don't want to report anybody until I'm 100% sure. I don't want someone to get banned accidentally, so we'll double check. We'll make sure for ourselves before we do anything. But if I had to assume, I would say it's on purpose. We also do have to do that ad break in just a moment. We'll do that in probably literally like 30 seconds, I'd say. So, I hang out on this door here. Where is the bro guy? The bro is following me. Is he waiting for me just to throw a smoke? Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? Is he just waiting for me to throw something? He's not following me now, but he is looking at me through the walls. He keeps looking at me through the wall. I wouldn't be surprised if he's waiting for me. Oh, he is doing it on purpose. He is doing it on purpose. I threw a smoke grenade in this room here. I threw one here. I threw one right there. And he's like running around into the room in here because I threw one here like 10 seconds prior. Let's have a look at this. Can I get the right time? He just wanted a kiss, of course. So I throw a canister in there. That goes off. And then he obviously runs into that smoke canister as well. So he runs into multiple canisters. So, although by this point it would have already ended. Yeah, so he can still see the cloud of smoke here. He can still see the cloud of smoke here. He's purposely running into the cloud of smoke once. And then I'm assuming he's going to run into it on purpose the second time as well. Yeah, he's literally waiting for me. Like, you can tell. You can tell. He's sticking around me. He's waiting around me. I'm going to throw it on the corner right here, and he's going to just, like, fucking bum rush this watch. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And now he just sits here. Yeah. So, I mean, he literally just waits for me to get a smoke canister out. And then he just sits in the corner and just waits on the smoke, basically. So, yeah, that's a report, because of course that's on purpose. That would be griefing, and also his friend, because his friend was with him, and he was talking shit in game chat about how did I kill him, and how dare I kill his teammate, and all that kind of stuff. So, clearly, they're together, so they both get a report. All right, we do that ad break. We'll be right back after these short messages, of course. We're going to do that ad break that was redeemed by Davison. We'll be right back after these short messages. and then we'll start queuing once this game finishes. All right. All right. I'd clip that and report he might be doing it to multiple people too. The last time I did that, nothing happened to the person. So, potentially. But I believe nothing has happened to the people. So, we'll see. Second time I come back to an ad break. Luck is not on my side. Oh no, the timing. Oh, that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. You might just want to tell Clashmane that it was redeemed. That's why the ad break. That's why the ad break is playing, because it was redeemed, unfortunately. Let me see. Had to finish some episodes of a TV show. It's called 911. Am I good in my opinion? It's a mix of everything about comedy, horror, etc., etc. I think I've heard of that before. I believe I've heard of that ad break. Of that, not ad break. I think I've heard of that show before. Let's buy an Alpha pack or a Bravo pack. Obviously, we have unlocked that through the Battle Pass. And how much renown do we have? 1,111,000. Nice, nice. Ugh. How many shotgun kills do I have? I need one more shotgun kill. And I need 2 more Spetsnaz kills. I have to say, this new Final Destination movie is fucking hot garbage. I've not heard a lot about it. Why would that be? I've not heard a lot about it myself. I'm about to unlock a new badge. Tier 3, become MVP in any PvP multiplayer playlist. I'm about to hit 100 MVPs. Is that for the season? Or is that all time? 100 MVPs, let's go, of course. Let's go. I've not done the rappel kills. They're up here still. I still need 4 more. Still need 4 more rappel kills. And then we're going to do the newcomer ones, of course, which all these will come slowly as I play different operators. Alright, let's start queuing again. Let us start queuing. Welcome back from the ads, those who have just returned. I have to say, this new Final Destination movie is fucking hot garbage. I've not heard anything about it. Why might that be? Why might that be? Average of 14 episodes that are 50-ish minutes long, 8-minute seasons, 8 seasons. Good TV show if you have a lot of free time or want something to watch. I think I've heard of it. I think I've seen it before. I've definitely heard of the show before. I also have another tutorial to do, right? The Defender. Yeah, I'll do that another time. We're not going to do that just yet. It's kitchen, and we probably want to do a sledge for this, I'd say. Probably a sledge. Because we go upstairs, we break the floors open. There's also 911 Lone Star, where it takes place in Texas. They actually have a cross episode between the two. I mean, what would be important about a Texas show? Like, every show has like a, you know, NCIS. It's like, oh, NCIS Miami, NCIS New York or something. What does Texas have? Just like Southern people? Is that the draw? Yeah, we do the Texas show because big gunfights and big stuff happen in Texas. I don't know. What's the draw of the Texas version of the show? It was boring throughout the whole time. Fair enough. I've not heard a lot about it. I didn't know they were coming out with a new one. I've not heard a lot about it.
5 seconds to go.
Alright, so we go above. We obviously want to sledge the floor. We already have a buck,
To its location and defuse.
so the buck can probably also help us out a little bit. Grab my drone, make sure I don't get run out on from the door. That's unfortunate timing. Drone this really quickly before I jump in. Not seeing anyone in there, at least in my like 2-second drone that I did.
Have a good look.
No one there. Oh, hi there. That did not arc the way I thought that'd arc, not gonna lie. Make a bunch of holes, basically. Make a bunch of holes so that nowhere is safe. Oh, I didn't mean to drop there. Well, that's unfortunate. I made the holes at least. Made the holes at least. I guess my team can benefit from those. I did not mean to drop there. That's unfortunate timing from me. But at least my team can benefit. So I remember it's kind of the same direction, but different characters, different stats. It can be on live TV. What? Oh yeah, free to air TV. So free to air TV is. Do you know what? Does Americans have free to air TV? It's like channels that every home has. If you have like an antenna or digital
Successful.
channels, depending on like what time period of the TV you're on. How do I explain what a free-to-air channel is? Like, default channel that everyone gets for free without needing to have cable or Netflix or a service provider or anything. Just live TV, same thing, just different names. Okay, gotcha. Because yeah, in Australia we have like 30 channels that are free to air. It's mostly just news channels and stuff. What site are they? I didn't even check. Did we win that round? We did win that round.
Drone deployed. Op 4 is
We
reinforcing
did win that
its
round.
location.
They are Reading Fireplace. Only 30. I mean, roughly 30, I'd say. Roughly 30. If you want the rest of them, you gotta buy cable. Over 100. What the fuck? Yeah, we have 4 major stations: Channel 7, Channel 9, Channel 10, and then like what? ABC and SBS. And if you're not a part of those, you're in like the fucking random categories that no one watches, basically.
Seconds before insertion.
And then every channel has like their 7, plus channels, their additional channels, their side channels, 7-2, 9 plus, all that kind of shit. But it's like 5 major channels that have like 30 different like variations, essentially. Oh, that's a person there. Yeah, fucking get this guy, Blitz. What? Vigil? What?
I'm reloading.
Someone's here. They dropped. I'm sensing there's gonna be someone over on the kitchen. If I run up here. Oh, it's the hatch. They're doing. Oh no. Normally I open that so that you can look through the hatch when someone goes up the stairs. I just took my eyes off the fucking bar and then they pushed at the same time. On Christmas tree, first floor. Mine is like over 100. To be fair, though, I don't use live TV often. We used to only have 4 for many years. The other channels have only been introduced in the last like 15 years or so. Over 100 news, kids shows, reality, live, real life shows. Yeah, no, so we have any show that is worth showing for the boomers, I'm talking like the boomers essentially, it goes on one of the 4 major channels. If it's not on one of the 4 major channels, then it's on like the side channels that no one watches basically. So yeah.
Op 4
But
eliminated
most people don't have free-to-air TV these days, like obviously. A lot of people 10 years ago used to get Foxtel. I used to have Foxtel. It's basically cable. You get like 200 channels. Oh my god. There's like 3 different kids channels, you know. Oh my god. We'll pay $500 a month or something crazy for that. Oh my god, it's so good. And then if you don't have Foxtel or cable or whatever it is, then you just have streaming services. Netflix, Hulu. Is Hulu in Australia? I don't even know. All the streaming services, you know what I'm talking about. Crazy to think that a country like Australia would have more than 30, but nope. Yeah, for us, we're kind of large population on the East Coast, but we're kind of dormant everywhere else. So it doesn't fall within the big 4 big 4 channels. It's kind of just doesn't exist, I guess. I should have gone somewhere with a shotgun. Wait, hang on, I got a shotgun on my secondary. Never mind, we do technically have a shotgun. Wait, does it count? Does anyone know if secondary mirror shotgun counts as a shotgun for Ubisoft Connect challenges? Or is that not a shotgun, technically? I don't even know.
down to 10 seconds.
As a kid, we had 4 channels and 3 of those would all have the news on at the same time every day. 6 p.m. was news time. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. 6 p.m, all 4 channels have their news going off at the same time. And then the news finishes, and then they all go to their regular programming. You know, one show has a reality show going on, one person has some fucking other shit. Like, they all do the news, and then we go back to our regular programming, where you watch slop for the next 4 hours before you go to bed, basically. And you'll enjoy it. So, Mirror's shotgun does no damage. However, there is a chance that they don't see me because I'm in a pop plant right now. What did I fucking say? What did I fucking say? Oh my god. It's over here. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Mirror shotgun is not meant to be powerful. How did I just do that? How did I just do that? Mirror shotgun's supposed to beat ass. How? How? We shall find out, Mario. It did! It did count. Let's go. Secondary shotguns, it does count. It did. Alright, have you watched Doctor Who? I have not watched Doctor Who. My apologies. It's probably very sad for some people to hear. It's probably very sad. Armor down. It's more of a population thing that they don't expand their live TV. Kind of, yeah. We also missed out on Steve Harvey. We had the shows that Steve Harvey does, but we just had their own Australian guests that did it. Like, we would have Family Feud, but with an Aussie guy. You know what I mean? Like, we would have Australian shows of the American shows, if that makes sense. Like, we would have our own renditions of them, essentially. And then if there wasn't anything to show, and it's like 2 in the morning, and there's nothing else on TV programming, like, for that day, cool, we'll just put American Family Feud on. Or we'll just put American whatever reality show is happening, because there's nothing else to show, basically. Okay, that scared me. I was like, where's that Goyo? Am I going to explode myself here for a second? So I have a big family reunion today from like 1 p.m. to whenever it ends. Nice. That's exactly how I feel about family reunions. It starts at this time, and who the fuck knows when it's going to end? But it's going to be a long day. When can I leave, please? Yeah, an Australian Steve Harvey. Was he at least funny? Who was the guy who did Family Feud for Channel 10? Who was it? Because it was a Channel 10 show, which channel? Oh, the person there. Channel 10, not really a popular it's one of the majors, but it's not really a popular channel. Was it Grant Denyer? Who did Family Feud in Australia? I want to get a photo of him. Was it Grant Denyer or is it someone else? Family Feud Australia host. Grant Denyer. Yep. Okay. So,
One friendly operator.
I'll get a photo of what it was. Oh, we're gonna wait for this guy to clutch. We'll wait for the guy to clutch first. We'll see if he wins this. I don't want to. Oh, never mind. He's not gonna clutch. Never mind. Okay, so this is the Family Feud person for Australia. Right there, Grant Denyer. Family Feud. He doesn't have a very Australian voice, as you can imagine. He's a pretty standard guy. Unfortunately, we don't have the legend of Steve Harvey here, but we do have at least some aspects of it. Reading room and fireplace. I'm having a dog shit game. Holy shit! I'm having 3 and 3. But yeah, he was okay, but it didn't have all of the funny parts of Family Feud. Like, you know you're in for a treat when
Drone deployed.
Steve Harvey is like, name something that's between your legs. One guy's like, balls. And then he goes into like a fucking cardiac arrest of like, what did he just say? He said balls between his legs? That's the question that I was asking. What did he say? Like, we don't have that. We didn't have the funny aspects of Family Feud here. It was just normal, I guess. But apart from that, we kind of have our own kind of like
Seconds to go.
versions of them.
5 seconds to go.
You guys need to bring to watch Family's Feud. Steve is just that man. I agree. I've seen, like, we see the clips and stuff. Because,
We are the breaching buddies.
what?
No, we're not. Don't do that.
According to Mozzie, Habana and Ash are the breaching buddies. And Ash says no, don't do that. Interesting. I love lore. It's so important. No, I shouldn't have picked it like that. Let me see. We had O'Keefe who hosted Benny Coach before he went on his drug-fueled rants and went to jail. Yeah, we had a Deal or No Deal. He was actually really good. The O'Keefe guy. He was on Deal or No Deal for like, what, 15 years? He was actually a really good host. And then he fucked up. And I think he got arrested as well, and big drug issue that wasn't known at the time. And yeah, he is no longer the Deal or No Deal host, I can say. But he was actually decent for the time that he was around, at least. But yeah, he fucked up after that. Overlays are messed up. Oh, yeah, true. Thank you for letting me know about
Friendly
that.
operator remains.
They always do that. Whenever I change scenes. Wish I kind of knew why. He's lagging? Huh? Okay, he's dead.
No longer in your
Okay.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
I'll give him a nice try. And by nice try, I mean he did not try at all because he was lagging. Let me see. What about Springfield? I think that was his name, where they brought couples on stage and sometimes they fight. Not Jerry Seinfeld. Jerry Springer. Yeah, Jerry Springer, bit before my time, but trash dumpster fire TV as it was called. Did we have our own Jerry Springer show, or do we just air Jerry Springer, like just outright? Did we even have our own version of that, or did we just re-air the normal Jerry Springer? But yeah, just trash TV basically. 1,120 score. KD was terrible, of course. 3 and 4. 2-3 match point. Quick match Sunday. Okay. Perfect. What makes you calm? Contestant, my wife, when she shuts up. What did he say? Oh, what? Steve Harvey goes into like a 20-minute meltdown trying to understand what this person has just said for 20 minutes. Oh, Jesus. I don't know how Jerry lasted that long, but it also makes sense. It was old TV. Yeah, it's just trash TV. It's just dumpster fire TV. People want to tune in for the dumpster fire, I guess. It's not really the best, but yeah. Who's the guy who does it now? The guy who showcased the Cash Me Outside girl, and then she like blew up, and now she's like a fucking mega famous person. What show did she go on? And everyone like took the mum's side, and then the meme culture got a hand of it, and they memed the fuck out of her, and then she became like a huge person. What was the show? Because that was essentially dumpster fire TV as well. Dr. Phil, yeah, Dr. Phil. It's trash TV as well, but it's showcased in a separate way slightly, so it doesn't look as bad. But yeah, it's the same concept basically. Jerry, it's got to be 120 by now. 120 easily. We had MASH. I never watched it though. It's a bit too slow for me when I was a child. He died a few years ago. The fuck? We have an ad break. Yes, we do need to do the ad break in a second. We do have to do the ad break in a second. I forgot about Dr. Phil. I used to watch him when I was younger. Yeah, he. I think he's around still these days. But yeah, he's more focusing on. We have this popular TikToker who's causing issues. Let's platform them, and they'll actually get even bigger from this, and it won't work at all. That's basically what he does now. This person's a horrible person. Let's bring them on the show and criticize them. But in the act of doing that, they actually blow up and their fan base gets twice as large. Let's platform this person and help them while criticizing them at the same time. That's basically what Dr. Phil is these days, it feels like. Alright, we'll do the ad break quickly. We'll be right back after these short messages. We'll jump in for some games after this. Holy fuck, I dropped 5,000 frames? When did that happen? I didn't notice dropping frames. If you notice any drop frames, please let me know. I'm not sure when that happened. But we'll be right back after these short messages. Okay, there we go. Ad break is played. Dad joke in honor of Father's Day. Why was the beach wet? Because the seaweed. My God. Dark Mist, welcome in, of course. Nice to see you stopping by. Hopefully it's all going well. And how are we doing so far, mate? How are we doing? Of course, for those who are watching the stream, do not get concerned. It may not be Father's Day for you. People watching the stream, do not be alarmed. It's probably not Father's Day for you, it's just America.
Disgusting!
Matilda or Tidja, it is nice to see you stopping by. I probably butchered your name, my apologies, but it is nice to see you stopping by. Have you played the new Siege X season, Operation Daybreak? And what are your thoughts on the game? Hopefully having a nice day so far. Call me Frank. That's probably easier. That's probably going to be easier. I agree. But have you had a chance to try the new Siege X season? What are your thoughts on it? Hopefully having a nice day though so far, of course. Thank you much for that follow. We are about to jump in for another game. We're just waiting for an ad break to finish. And then we'll be jumping in for another game after this. But hopefully having a nice day so far. I thought I got saved from the ads, but nope. Twitch They bamboozle you. They bamboozle you and get you in at the last second. Right when you think you're safe. And then they catch you. Alpha pack. Let's grab this alpha pack. Or the Bravo pack. Year 10. Of course, for those who obviously are new to the stream, we're attempting to get a world record for the largest alpha pack opening that has ever been streamed on Twitch and YouTube. We just spent 2 million renown last week. I've been saving my renown and saving my alpha packs for the past 6 years, ever since 2019. We are attempting to get the world record for the largest alpha pack opening that's ever been streamed. A fair portion of the world does celebrate it today, but there's about 15 or 20 other countries that do other days. Yeah, so whenever the joke is that whenever like someone says Happy Father's Day, half the world like freaks out. Like, what, today? Huh? What happened? What? It was today? Oh my god, I forgot. And it always happens. It always happens. So I just want people to know it's not today. For people who are in Australia or other countries that don't celebrate it today. But there will be other countries that do celebrate it today as well. Let me see. New season is okay for me. I hit champion already, and I somehow see that season is easier. Really? A lot of people, I'm having a lot of trouble because I love the season. I love the update. We'll start queuing, by the way. I love the update, but I feel like my KD's tanked like half since the new season. Like, we're going to get back into it because I was starting to pop off last season, and then the new season comes out, and my my stats have just tanked, which stats don't matter. That's pointless to look at KD and all that shit. I mean, who really cares? But it is a good indicator of like progress over like a long period. It is definitely tanked for me. So we're trying to get back into the swing of things. Know your country. I agree. However, it is still a bit of a freak out when people don't notice that it's the wrong day for them in their country. Luigi was 10 seconds early. 10 seconds I mean, 10 seconds isn't bad, as long as it's not like 20 or 30. 20 or 30 is where it gets to be a problem, but 10 seconds not too bad, I guess. It's weird though that the ad break plays for you too early, or too late. Like, I'm playing the ad break, and then are you like delayed by 10 seconds? Because whenever I say, okay, ad break has started, and let's start waffling about something else, like, do you hear that still, or not? Because it shouldn't be delayed by 10 seconds. It should be on time.
10 seconds.
Hi there, Castle. Hi. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that the new Doc skin? Looks like the Twitch skin, but I know that's not on defense. Twitch ain't Defender, of course. I guess I Defender does play too much comp. I mean, you can never play too much comp. You can never play too much. Trust me. Trust me. Do I drop the Logic Hatch? Have they even reinforced Logic Hatch? Let's find out. I don't think they have. Ah, they have. Let's just run down here. Oh, of course, it's going to be... At this point, I probably shouldn't be doing this at this point, because they know I'm here now. 7, 8... Someone's above me? Oh, that's a friend. Let's drone this. What the fuck? I'm in something? What? Get rid of that. Anyone in the closet? Under the table? There is someone under the table. Horrible aim from me. Holy shit, I did not deserve that at all. One is in the closet still, I can hear. No, I just flicked to his head at the last second. No. No. Alright, I hear you talk, I can still hear the stream, then about 10 seconds and I'm into ads. Interesting. Because yeah, normally I do the whole, we'll be right back after the ads, I pause for like 5 seconds while I wait for the ads to start. And then the moment Luigi has sent his message, I start waffling because then I know that... Hello there. Oh no. You played from the beta. Nice. I've been playing since the alpha. It's been a very, very long time. The game back then was very different. Very different game. But still here. Still enjoying the game, of course. Still enjoying the game quite a lot, but it is a very, very different game to what it was back in 2015. I can definitely say that. How many hours do you have? So that's a good question. I play on like 2 accounts. I have a notes pad. Let me look at this. We've got a notes thing because I have 3 Xbox accounts from 2015 that I don't play on anymore, clearly. I have a main account that I stopped playing in 2020. And I have a streamer account that I started playing on back in 2020. So I've technically used like 7 different accounts, but I've only played on 2 of them most of the time. Most of my gameplay is on 2. And then I only play on 1 these days because consolidated all the accounts into 1. Let's look. How many hours? I've got like a notes pad for this. Okay, so 3 months ago, I had 3,000 hours on PC, and I had 2,000 hours on console. So 5.5 hours, maybe 5,500 hours since 2015, roughly. But that'd probably be closer to 6,000 since I've been putting in a lot of hours this most recent season to break the world record for the largest alpha pack opening that's ever been streamed on Twitch and YouTube. So probably closer to 6,000 hours these days. And I'm still garbage. Let me see. I only have 35k. Renown or hours? Renown or hours? Streamer Warrior can average 3 to 4 hours for 30 days. You roughly have 6k. So I only started streaming in 2020 though, and I took a 9-month break at one point. I think my Twitch stats say that I've streamed almost 4,000 hours, like total. Okay, I think I've streamed 4k hours on Twitch, approaching like in a month or so. But obviously, I do variety weekends and all that kind of stuff. Holy shit, my aim is terrible. I'm that. He can survive that. I'm not even fucking gonna shoot the drone at that point, or the camera at that point. He can live. The little drone can live, or the camera. Look at the reflections though. Holy shit. RTX on. Jeez. If you stream, I already said that. The Great Depression of No Assassin, such a sad era. Maybe. What the fuck is this site setup? What is this? Oh, this is my room. Okay. No. Oh, there's a gate there. Let's hack the gate, because I'll activate that in a second. And then let's get the other gate, which will probably be here. There we go. Someone's on the main hallway. They'll pick that right now. Surely. They're not. If I just bait him through the door, maybe. Come on. Come through the door. Come through the door, Castle. Come on. Come on. Come through the door. Come on, you know you want to. He's not going to. He's not going to. God damn it, man. No, he's not a dumbass. Fuck it, we'll just push. Okay, I'm flashed. I'm not now. No Frostmat. When red, I should have not sprinted. I don't know why I sprinted last second. I probably shouldn't have sprinted. 35k hours. Holy shit.
He's weak, man. He's stimming.
35k hours is a lot.
Pussy, bro. You're
I feel like
terrible.
I'm on.
I don't think that guy's happy.
Made me feel like I had fucking vertigo, man.
What the fuck is this guy
I'm a
raging?
Donald Pump here.
Dude was literally downed, bro. You dirty fucking nigga.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
Oh, Donald Pump me.
Alrighty. I'm going to mute that person as well, just in case he responds. What the fuck? Alright, well, he's reported. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Jesus Christ, man. Siege players try to act normal for 5 seconds challenge. Literally fucking impossible, it feels like. Can I just mention, I mean, look at the guy's name. Am I surprised? No. Not surprised. Jesus. So childish, 100%. 100%. 100%.
Ready.
All right. Well, thankfully he's muted. Don't have to bother about that anymore. But yeah, 35k hours. That is a lot of time. That is a lot of time. Siege makes you go insane. To a certain extent, I agree.
5 seconds.
But to a certain extent.
Op 4 located a bomb. Get ready to
For the glass, there we go. Don't want anyone rappelling up here without us knowing about it.
Sent. Banshee deployed.
Do I put one on square? I think I do. If I get here in time, I don't get spawn peeked. Or shot from the skylight. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, we actually survived. I'm really surprised.
Changing mag.
I'm actually really surprised we survived that. I understand the frustration, but some people can take it way too seriously. 100%. It's literally a quick match. Like, who the fuck cares? You know what I mean? He missed a shot. Who gives a shit? No one's gonna push me from stock. Okay, one. There's another one though, right? No, he's alone? Huh?
Loading.
Oh, there's stock room. One stock room. Thatcher. Rip. I literally looked at him while I was reloading. Oh, jeez. A lot of people are like that. Yeah, it's just immaturity, man. Who really fucking cares? Like, obviously, I'm not going to say it's justified in ranked, because it's clearly not justified, but... What the fuck? Even if it was ranked, it's not. But at least I can understand, you know, people get angry because my rank is going to go down if you don't win this gunfight. Please win this gunfight. My rank is going to go down. I'm going to get demoted to diamond. I want to stay in champion, you know, blah, blah, blah. But if it's fucking quick match, who gives a fucking shit? You know what I mean? It's literally the casual mode. Maestro is obviously also trying to zap the Wamai. I believe they're teamed though, so I think it's just two friends, but still. Lurk, my friend, hope the siege is going well. No worries, no worries. Dak for the win. We do appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully, it's all going well. And we appreciate you stopping by, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, he's literally zapping his friend while he's trying to aim. Like, he literally hears them on the stairs and he's getting zapped by his friend, I'm pretty sure. Is he stock door or is he main marble stairs? He's stock door. Do I have a camera there?
friendly.
We
Last
got
operator standing.
one camera. On the door. Nice. Nice, nice,
4
nice.
eliminated. Mission successful.
Horrible game from me. I did go 4-3 though, but not the greatest showing from me. Obviously, we'll log down those renown earnings because we want to make that YouTube video, of course. It was a 3-2. I went 4-3. For for those who are unaware, we're going to be making a YouTube video talking about the Renown earnings and all of the changes that Ubisoft has made to all of the Renown stuff. So for that, we are trying to log all of our earnings for Renown so that we have a baseline of what exactly they've changed. So far, the data that I'm seeing from my own games is that Quick Match is clearly the best mode to play. But we shall see how that tracks long term. Why am I'm dropping frames still. Is it the main menu? Oh, it's the MVP screen. It's the MVP screen. That's what it is. My bad. The stuttering will stop in a second, most likely. Stuttering should stop in a second. That is my apologies. Whatever that MVP screen animation happens, it seems to do that occasionally. I did not think that issue would be happening still, but I did turn my graphics settings up today, so maybe it could be related to me upping the graphics settings. You never know. You never know. It should stop in a second once it stabilizes. I think it normally happens for about a minute or so. It shouldn't be too long. But not great. Not great. Yeah, it should be fixed now. I think it's fixed. Yeah, we're back now. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that generally happens whenever the MVP animation screen happens, but I did up my graphic settings, so it seems like maybe that has made the thing return, which is not great, because I did want to have my GPU settings slightly higher so that the stream would look better for people watching, but apparently not. Apparently not. I'm going to play some Rainbow, no worries. We appreciate you stopping by. Obviously, thank you much for that follow from earlier. And we'll catch you next time. Have a good day. Good luck in the games. And we'll catch you next time. Okay, Games and Aviator. Do I go Malusi for this? Let me look at stats. Maybe not. I mean, I do need to get Capcan wins. So maybe I'll go Capcan. Just for the sake of the challenge. Yeah, we'll go Capcan. Why not? Just to get out of the way with. We've joined a match in progress 1-0 already. I'll add that to the spreadsheet to start with. We've joined a match 1-0 in progress already.
Stage op 4.
Putting one Capcan trap on that door, because otherwise it's going to draw too much attention to it. That's clearly one of the doors that most people want to enter through. It's not going to be worth it for a 1-0 match point. I want to do it like a game that's 2-0 match point, if anything. Because that's how I'm going to know if it's a map that I've been in for the right amount of time or not.
10 seconds.
If it's 1-0, it's not really that big of a difference for me to tell.
5 seconds to insertion. Bomb located by op 4.
Put a camera here. Someone's got a drone. I'm not sure where the drone is. I don't really have time to look for it. Let's put one here. Is there 90 hallway? Is that 90 hallway? It is. Amaru dead. Barricade this up. Capcan trap triggered. Who gone through my Capcan trap? Who went through it? Who went through it? There's someone here. I think it's the study. Horrible aim from me, holy shit. Diffuser down main lobby stairs.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Where is it? There it is. Alright, I don't want to... Okay, never mind. I was going to say, we don't want to rush this person. Yeah, they did go through the Capcan trap. There's a little explosion there. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. We're 2 up now, which is not what I was expecting. that gives us a winner's Capcan. So, games and Aviator. What if I go Glaz? I'm not a Glaz player, but if I want to get this Spetsnaz Redemption out of the way now, could go Glaz. If we are 2-0 up, we seem to have a good team. One guy's already got 5 kills, no deaths. There's a chance that maybe they get a few kills and then we mop up the rest. Maybe. We shall see. Because if so, it'll give us the win for barely doing anything. Come on, loaders in Zofia, please. I know you've got an animated portrait, but surely it doesn't take that much stress on your PC. Surely your animated background isn't that stressful. Come on, Zofia, come on. Surely not. Don't tell me you got a GT 200 from the year 2004. Alright, do I do like a Ruins play? I don't think so. I don't want to be one of those people who sits on fucking Ruins all day. Maybe we do like a 90 hallway thing. Yeah, maybe we do 90 window. Leave the drone here. This could work. I'll have to see. Mirror location in the default. We have an Ash who could destroy that. Does Zofia destroy the mirrors, or does it have to be an Ash? Does it have to be Ash? I'm not sure.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
I think it's just Ash.
And defuse it.
I don't think they added that.
We're going in loud. So much for subtlety.
Lore. Fucking love it. The lore is important. Let's get rid of this glass. Wait for someone to push the hallway. Not seeing anything. Not seeing anything at all. Wally, welcome in. Coming in on the 7 stream watch streak. Nice to see you stopping by, of course. How we doing? How we doing? No one's in the hallway, really? No one's in the hallway? Horrible. Horrible aim. I'm not a Glaz player. I don't pretend I am. That wasn't supposed to happen. I meant to throw the grenade through there. No! Behind the bar. Cade behind the bar. No! I actually got some really good kills with Glaz. I'm not a Glaz player. Oh, Jesus. 7 stream watch streak, though, coming in from Wally. Very much appreciated. How are we doing so far? Nice to see you stopping by, of course. Can we win the game with the Glaz? Because if we do win, it means we get the Spetsnaz challenge finished. And it also means that we win this game that we started less than 10 minutes ago. I have a statement to make. What is your statement? Am I going to be concerned about this? Should I be concerned? Cade, hello?
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. We win! 3-0. Let's put this onto the thing. The game might lag. My apologies. We went 5-1. 5-1 KD. We won, of course. How much renown did we get? We got 319. And then we got 3-4-4-1 score. Nice. Mid for middle of the game. Mid 3-0. Okay. Let's get out of this menu before it lags too much. Thankfully, it has not done it this time. I have a statement to make. It will depress you. I saw a fake Glacier. It hurt me to my soul. Bought Glacier skins are just the Siege FOMO people now. What? Glacier? Are you talking Marketplace? Are you talking R6 Marketplace? Are you talking like an actual real life thing? How do you get a fake Glacier? If it's the Marketplace, there's only one real type. Unless you're talking about like fucking Temu or something. Wish, yeah. You can't just legit Glacier anymore. But what does that mean? What does that even mean? Oh, I can't do the ad break because I can't do the game because we got an ad break that needs to play in a minute. What does that even mean? Let me just add this to the sheet. I really should be logging all the times, but I'm not. It's not cool anymore to see one because people just buy it. It's not earned. Oh, okay, yeah. For the I get that. Yeah, it doesn't hold as much weight because you can just put. It's technically a real skin, but they didn't earn it themselves. They bought it themselves. I get what you mean now. I saw a fake Glacier. Hurt me to my soul. The bought skins are just the Siege fear of missing out people now. The FOMO people. Yep. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying now. But what if I want Glacier? I don't have any battle pass points. It hurts me. I don't have any battle pass. What the fuck? Okay, we tear through here. And we start going for more alpha packs in this area, basically. Now. We start going for this area's alpha packs now. That's a little bit, a bit of a clunk there. Don't do it. But what if I want to? No, I don't really care about it. I've not bought any Black Ices. I haven't bought anything because the world's largest alpha pack opening should surely have some Black Ices in it, right? If I'm doing the world's largest alpha pack opening, 2,300 alpha packs. Surely there's going to be stuff in there that I want. So why would I spend credits on the marketplace to buy the stuff when there's a good chance it's going to already be there in the packs that I've got? You know what I mean? Anyway, we do have to do an ad break. We will be back after these short messages, of course. We don't have enough time to do another game before the ad break runs to play. And if we did the ad break in 8 minutes, then it's going to interrupt the gameplay. So we'll do it quickly now, get it out of the way with. We'll be right back after these short messages. If you want to skip the ads, of course, you can head over to the YouTube stream. We are multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Or you can subscribe on Twitch. The choice is yours. Okay. What other do I get the challenge done? Did the challenge get completed? It did. Okay, so we've completed the feud, the Glaz. I see you, Wally. I know you're there. I see you. I already saw you in the voice chat before. We completed the Glaz. We completed the shotguns. So we have completed all of that. What I'm going to quickly do, I'm going to go into a versus AI. And really quickly bang a versus AI out. So that we can get wait, what do they call it now? Resetups? Okay, yeah, sure, we'll do that. We'll get a versus AI done so that we can get half of these redemptions finished in advance. We need to get 20 kills with shotguns, so we'll do one round. We'll just get 5 kills, basically. Who is a good shotgun on defense? We go Doc with a shotty because I can self-res if need be. We run around with a shotty. We get 5 kills. And then we queue up for some games. May as well get it done during ad breaks. That's my thought process. That is my thought process. Get it over with now. so that by the time the ad break finishes, we're already back. Oh, that actually works. I didn't think you could melee. Hang on. I'm a brand new player. What does this do? You mean to tell me my stim pistol doesn't shoot the drones?
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get
Oh, Jesus. What do you mean it didn't do any damage? I shot him with the pistol. You can melee those things. That's great. That's great.
You have been spotted.
No one's out there. Ooh. People on the roof, though.
You have been spotted by hostiles.
Hello?
Back.
Thank you. Okay, who else wants a piece, huh? Who else wants a piece?
Your
No one's on the
location
roof.
has been compromised.
Someone's repelling.
Spotted.
Nice. Hi there, Nomad. How you doing? Alright, welcome back from the ads. We are doing a quick little versus AI while we were doing the ad break, because I need to get shotgun kills. So I thought I might as well do the shotgun kills in a versus AI, which we've just completed. Nice. Basically, we need to get shotgun kills for the challenge done, so why not do it there? Because why not? Alright, we'll jump back in for some games now. That gives us 5 kills out of the required 20. I will send some invites, because I believe there is someone in the waiting room. Hello there.
Hello.
I have sent you an invite.
Give me a sec.
What brings you round these parts round here, partner?
Siege?
That's fair. That's fair. Clash. We can do that. We can play some Clash. She's broken a little bit. So people are saying she's a bit overpowered. That didn't take long for people to start saying that. I wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Isn't there a little
just
thing
looking
you
for-
can do where you can put the shield down and then pick it back up again in half a second and it like breaks the animation or something that people are like doing?
Yeah, I think so. They are exploring. I was playing some gem lobbies before they were doing that on top. On Canal, the top Canal servers. Like,
Canal?
Canal.
Canal? What the fuck are you saying?
Canal. I don't know. That map. I'm looking through the marketplace some merch for headgears, and there's a literal towel skin for knock. It's just a towel.
A
I've never
towel?
seen it before. It's just a towel on a head.
Okay.
Beach towel.
Okay.
I've never seen that skin before. It's kind of based, but it's like
Ugh.
paint on because it's like.
Oh my god, we've got P. Griffin. P. Griffin's in the lobby. Oh, who are you, by the way? Who are you?
Lois, I'm Pete Griffin.
You're P. Griffin. Lies.
We're playing Family Guy characters before.
Fair enough. So I'm going to open this, rotate up, and we just play off this mirror, basically.
In a game. I didn't realise.
Hey, welcome in though, of course. It is nice to see you stopping by. We will do the Clash. We will try and do something funny here. We'll see if it works. How about yourself, though? How we doing? Why did I stop
Down
reinforcing?
to 10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds.
Where's the drone? I'm hearing a drone.
Op 4 is
I'm
located.
hearing a drone. Where's the drone? Okay. So does this look flush? It does! This is pretty flush, not gonna lie. Alright. I'll I'll let you peek off of it if you want. I'll just be prepared to pick it up if need be. If I see like an ash charge come towards me.
What dropped?
Heard something.
Yeah, that's her.
Nice.
Where's
One front door. One is on the FBI SWAT vehicle, whatever it's called. Nice. Come on, you know you want to peek. You know you want to peek. Left side, last scene. Fuse above, I think. What am I hearing? I think I'm hearing a fuse above. There's a diffuser up near dock. Is this guy gonna peek? Buck upstairs, and then I think one front door. I don't think this guy's gonna peek. Let's look at this for ourselves. Let's have a look at this.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
No one here. I guess it's not front door. I'm coming over to help you.
Op
Nice.
Last operator standing.
Wait for me, wait for me. Wait for me.
Oh no!
Operator standing.
I missed my shot. He's in the small bar. Yep. Nice dude. That's so broken.
I know. I know.
What speed is she when she drops it? I feel like they're
she's
gonna lower
she's
it
a
back to
one
three
speed. She's a one
Yeah, I
speed.
feel like they're gonna lower that.
It might be a clutch charm. I'm not sure. I didn't actually get a good chance to look at it. Let's have a look. Yep, it's a clutch charm, as you see here. As you see right here, of course. Obviously, thank you to Ubisoft for providing the Elite skin for me. I did not buy it myself. You can find it in the Rainbow Six shop, of course. But thank you to Ubisoft for providing the skin for me for free as a part of the Ubisoft Creators Program. If you do buy the Elite skin, make sure you do also apply code ASSASSIN in the R6 shop, so that whenever you buy a creator code supported Elite skin, I get a nice little kickback
To engage op.
from the purchase. Make sure you do apply that code. It helps me out a bunch whenever it happens. Thank you to Ubisoft, of course, again, for providing me the opportunity to have a creator code. Hashtag advertisement. I have to legally disclose. John White, welcome in, welcome in. It is nice to see you stopping by. We are doing Clash because it was redeemed, and we are making the enemy team, those poor souls, suffer having to deal with a Clash. It's probably not fun for them, I'm going to be honest.
Down to 10 seconds.
Probably not fun for them. But we will make them suffer because it was redeemed, unfortunately. But how are we doing so far, mate? What is this? We've
Bomb located by Op 4.
come to fireplace. I got impacts. I can probably do it myself, actually. Look at fireplace, yeah.
Put it there. Yeah, put it there.
That's what I'm doing. I might pick this, actually. Oh no, this is going to be dirty. Please. Please pick this. I want to get this kill so bad. I think he does as well.
Where are they? They're upstairs.
One's right here. If you want to pick this with me, you can. He's still here. Oh, I can't pick that from this angle. Really? I hit him. I saw blood. I saw blood. I can't do this. It's too far range and his gun's probably better. He probably has an ACOG. I don't have an ACOG. We're just stalling here. turn around, you know? Give him a view from behind. I'm back now. Hello. This fucking guy. I got 6 bullets left. I'll just let him. We'll draw. We'll call it a draw. We'll call it a draw.
I'm taking my shield back.
We'll call it a fucking draw. I'm out of fucking ammo.
I was in the skyline.
I got him here, by the way. Oh, there's 2 people. Fuck. I think there was 2 people. I didn't think there was 2 people.
Time expires in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. 1 op 4 remaining.
What the fuck was that round, man?
Just so close.
What the fuck was that round, man? Oh Jesus. I am Asimo. I'm probably butchering the name. I am Isamo. It is very nice to see you stopping by. Obviously, John from the YouTube chat. Very nice to see you stopping by. Hopefully, it's all going well. And how we doing so far, mate? How we doing so far, mate? How we doing so far? But welcome over to the Twitch. Welcome over to the Twitch. Obviously, there are ad breaks on the Twitch every second game for Quick Match, every game for Unranked. YouTube, obviously, ad break free, but Twitch has the better interactivity, unfortunately. So, really depends what people prefer. They prefer the YouTube or the Twitch. Kind of depends on, you know, preferences and stuff. Dual Gamer, of course, thank you much for that lurk. Very much appreciated, mate. Hopefully, having a nice day so far. Thank you much for that lurk. Doing pretty good. I had some good performances in ranked last night. Nice. Where did you place? What rank did you place in? Yeah, Twitch has drops as well. Twitch does have those CGX rewards. So if you are wanting to get those in-game CGX rewards, this is the second last day to get them. So today's stream and of course tomorrow's stream will be the last chance to get those drops for those who do care about those kind of things. I'm expecting them to go Clash, and I'm expecting them to fucking go Clash with a vengeance, by the way. Just be aware of that. Who did the Nomad accidentally TK? I didn't get to see. Do you know who it was, Willie, or not? You didn't see?
Oh, the nearly got the dock. Fuck, he ran back. Dock's like here.
One's right there, right?
Damn.
One's in piano. Yeah.
Dock was in like Christmas. Yeah, Dock's till Christmas. Till Christmas. He's on the rotate now. He's rotating to freezer. He's in freezer now. On the bar.
Bar?
Yeah, he's back. He's coming back to Christmas rotate. He's in the white square. He's back to Christmas. Back in Christmas rotate. On 4 ping, pushing you, whoever has space. He did run across there.
Horrible aim, horrible aim, horrible aim.
Just come back, I'll tell him if you do.
Yep, he's dead, he's dead. Horrible aim, I'm gonna go get the revive on the other person. On the stairs. I'm not sure where that guy is. Oh, that's where he is. I thought it was the stairs. I didn't think he was in the other area. God damn it. Back. I fell asleep. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We destroyed the enemy team on Clash, and it feels bad.
One friendly.
Fucking Boss G, bro. Fuck off.
That guy's not happy. You're not having a great time. Oh. Okay.
Last stop standing.
I wouldn't be jumping in the window like that though. Oh no. Lennis Picker. No. Feels bad. They nearly fell off the roof there. Feels bad. Feels bad. Alright, kitchen and cooking is the bomb site. I might go sledge for this. Are you still there, Wally?
Mhm.
No worries. Yeah, do you know what happened to the Nomad who they TK'd accidentally or not? I didn't get to see.
No idea.
Feels bad. You have one more clutch redemption to do. No, I did both. I did both. We did downstairs in kitchen, and we did upstairs on the other area as well.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is
Been going to sleep like 8 in the morning every day for like a month. It's killing me. Not gonna lie. Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I used to be like that. Lately, I've been getting to bed later and later as well. It's not great though, because yeah, I used to go to bed at like fucking 12 o'clock in the afternoon some days, like 12 p.m., 1 p.m. And then I'd wake up at like 9 o'clock, quickly scoff down some noodle dinner and some noodles, and then stream immediately. And it was not healthy. Not healthy. I recommend going to bed earlier. I say that as someone who is has fixed their sleep schedule multiple times, and then has screwed their sleep schedule multiple times.
found a bomb. Make your way to
But it's definitely the right choice.
Vigil's here.
Garage run out, you think? Are you thinking a garage run out?
Oh my god. Whooping. He's just holding the little Christmas tree downstairs. I can probably push him if you can get a drone in there. I can probably blitz him.
I'm close to it already, but
They're all
yeah.
in bakery hallway and all that.
Where is this guy? His vigil can't work forever. I'm just gonna wait here until it goes off. It can't work forever. He's 90. He's in coach track.
Oh my
Coach track.
god. I thought he ran in the window. I didn't even see him. He was prone. I couldn't see my shields. Close right Iona on prone.
Oh my god, that's him. What the fuck? I didn't even see him. I didn't even see him.
There's a zombie there too.
One's above.
Zombie there too. Yeah.
One's above
in
him.
the same room. Yeah. I got the drones. So I can't
Oh
see.
shit.
You move your drone?
Not really. No.
Oh my god. I was gonna say go behind
I naded one angle and then pushed from the other side, but I kept hearing shit above me. I didn't know what it was.
You have dropped the diffuser.
My performances in FFA was like 22 and 5. Then in ranked 12 and 5. Then 13 and 5. Nice. What rank did you get placed at? Very nice showings. The worst thing is when you have a great warm-up and you feel like you're popping off and then you go play a game and you're dog shit.
Down to one friendly.
It's the worst feeling. I'm waiting for this guy to
You're right,
rage.
Iona.
I'm waiting for this guy to rage. He's going to do it. I've got a feeling. Here's an echo drone. He didn't see where it went though. And I think this person knows what an echo drone is. Max Timberwolf. What is their rank?
Oh
shit. Oh, they're level 8, that's why.
I literally said close right.
Disgusting!
Level 8. That's why. Killer Wolves coming in with the prime sub. The 2-month sub coming in to say yeet, of course. It's nice to see you stopping by. How we doing? Hopefully having a nice day so far, mate. Welcome in.
Very angry.
Thank you much for that prime, of course. How we doing so far, mate? How is your day treating you? We are trying to win this game of Quick Match, and we were 2-0, and now we're like not 2-0 apparently. I'm gonna go Blackbeard, not because I want to play Blackbeard, but because I don't play enough Blackbeard, if that makes sense.
Jackal.
I want to see if I can do some stuff on Blackbeard.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforced.
Not sure what you mean where I placed. Like a rank. Oh, it doesn't tell you a rank. No, it does. I like ranking, like, you know, gold, platinum, emerald, diamond, champion, etc. But yeah, it doesn't actually tell you the proper rankings. Like, they hide the rankings. Like, you can be in champion elo, but still have silver. You know what I mean? Because the rankings, realistically, they mean nothing now. They realistically mean nothing. But, yeah.
10 seconds to insertion.
Ooh, Christmas tree. Christmas tree. One more time. He's doing the same thing. Do you want to double push him?
Insertion.
His garage? On the garage? On the door? 2 ping? Do you want to push this guy?
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Drone?
He's on the garage door. I'm just going to bash through the garage.
Where is he?
Christmas tree? Still Christmas tree?
Christmas?
Still Christmas. Okay, he's more need pillars now.
I can track him.
He's in closet. Running up red. He's gonna run back to his friends. He's running up to his friends, I know it. I'm just running after him inside. No, I tried reloading from the side. I got the Azami. He's 1. Vigil's 1. No. I got 1 at least. Oh my god. That guy's literally blindfolded. Vigil dead. Not sure where the last people are. I'm gonna check on cam. 1 library, 1 red ping.
Stop
Nice.
standing.
I don't know where the last person is. I'm just checking cams on everyone. Just as pillars. Cigar. Top cigar near red stairs. Still there.
Bomb
Still there.
diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
He was there about 10 seconds ago. He might have dropped by now, actually, to be fair. I'm not sure if he's still there now, but he was. White. White stairs. Nice. Nice.
4 eliminated.
I think this guy thinks I'm cheating. I just hip fired him through the wall.
What did you do to him?
I like hopped on cam and he was like in that little rotate into B and he tried to shotgun open the wall to try and see me, but I was right in the corner, he didn't see me and I just hip fired him
Feels bad.
through the wall.
Alright, let's have a look at this. We're getting stuttering. My apologies. It'll last for a minute or so. 3, 4, 3, 4, 6, 5. Yeah, the stuttering will last for about a minute or so. My apologies. I can't really help it if it's in the MVP animation screen. I don't know why this happens with high renown or high graphic settings. 321. Because I remove the 1000 bonus. Alright, let's head back to the menu, because this looks dog shit for the stream most likely. My apologies. My apologies. It does that for the MVP animation sometimes. Let's have waiting room for sure. I'll send them an invite. Rusty, if you want to join the voice chat. Invite has been sent. Okay. I'm in bronze 5 after 8 games. I get over 100 per win because usually to get at least platinum each season. Nice. Yeah, it's a bit hard, I've just realized, because I don't really play ranked. So it's actually kind of hard to ask, like, what rank are you? Because if it's the start of a season, then it's going to be quite low while while it
Yes.
kind of balances it out. Welcome in. How we doing?
Yes, sir. Did you change your name? What the?
Is my name different?
No, Wally. Did you change your name?
Ah, he did, yes. He has. He is now known as P. Griffin.
P. Griffin.
P. Griffin. A very popular person. I wish we just knew what it was for. I guess we'll never know what it's for.
Peter Griffin, yeah.
Nah, not Peter Griffin. That wouldn't be the connection.
Surely.
That wouldn't be the connection. We've got a match, however, it's not popping for us. Why? Why? Does Siege not want us to play games? Is that what it is?
Probably.
No.
Quick drink of water while we wait. Bro, can you help me rank up? Unfortunately, I can't do that. I have not played ranked since year 5, unfortunately. I have not played ranked since year 5. I cannot help you with that, unfortunately. But welcome in. And when did you start playing the game? When did you get into the game? But unfortunately, I've not played ranked since year 5. Okay. Oregon, not really seeing anyone too suspicious. If anything, they've got low KDs on the enemy team. This is interesting. Kitchen. I don't have a mouse for some reason. My mouse doesn't want to work. Let's just go Malusi. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we need to update the command. The command is a little bit outdated since Unranked is now technically back again. Probably update that in the future. But Isaiah, when did you get into the game? When did you start playing Siege? Be interested to know. Welcome in, of course.
Be ready to eliminate.
Alright, do I do like a spawn... I mean, I can't really do a spawn peek because it doesn't let you these days, but maybe like a run out could work.
When she's ready.
Maybe.
I mean, you can still spawn feed.
You can, but you gotta wait the 10 seconds. You gotta pick like a good window that they'll appear at after 10 seconds, not before. Where's the drone? Where'd the drone go? Hello? There it is. I just saw it last second.
Isn't too long.
10 seconds to insertion.
Put a
Trying to be a little sneaky.
deployable camera. Probably put it here. Right on the Harambe poster.
Bomb. Be ready
My
for hostile
apologies.
action.
Rest in peace, Harambe.
Camera in place.
Do I do a run out from tower? Maybe. Never mind, I'll just do a spawn peek. Never mind, you're in this place, I want a spawn peek. Hang on, we'll go up to the top, we'll go up to the top. There's no one there. I meant to jump on the pillar. Alright, I guess we'll just check. Kind of like kitchen area, roughly. One's near Z hallway. Sounds like a shield. It is a shield. It's a Blackbeard on a Z hallway, and there's also someone near supply.
No way.
Where does guy go?
I do
No, there's a Yana Z hallway.
What?
Yana, Blackbeard, and someone else is also split door. Okay, there's like 4 people split door. 4 people front door near the split. Oh, I can't talk in game chat. Fuck.
One friendly operator.
Oh, I seen him last second.
Oh my god, this fucking smoke's popping off. Oh no. No.
Wait, he's not using a shield. What the?
He's actually popping off though.
What?
Oh no. He doesn't have any smoke grenades left. Nice try.
Mission failed.
I don't know why he didn't
All
have the
friendlies
shotgun
have
out.
been neutralized.
Nice try. Yeah, I don't play ranked because chat does a lot of channel point redemptions. The exclamation mark casual command explains it more, which Mario has already posted. But chat likes to do a lot of channel point redemptions that I play with a lot of wacky keybinds. So I play with upside down keyboards, I play with inverted keybinds, I play blindfolded, I've played with one hand, and none of that would unfortunately work in ranked, unfortunately. So we mostly just do casual and a little bit of unranked, depending on the night. Here.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Same bomb site? The fuck, man. The fuck, man.
So dumb.
I agree. I suggest an uprising. We will not play Dining Hall from now onwards. Dining Hall is now off limits. Do I hold Z this time? Because I think they're going to do the exact same thing they did last time.
Down to 10
You know what
seconds.
I wish they did? Made it so you could at least pick between 2 different bomb
Down to 5
sites.
seconds.
That wouldn't be too bad. But it then wouldn't be as streamlined, I guess.
Located a bomb. Be ready for hostile
Wouldn't be
action.
too bad, though. Let's just hide around, like, freezer area, roughly. We'll see what happens.
Nope, they've got a cat coming race stage,
That's not fun.
which is right behind dining hall. A small tower.
Tiba deployed.
Split door, there's a Blackbeard. Already hearing the shield running around. Horrible aim from me, holy shit. Okay,
What the fuck?
okay. That's a blitz, by the way.
Oh,
No, I quick picked the wrong way. Fuse garage. I just meleeed the blitz though. Yeah, horrible quick pick there.
Friendly, last operator standing.
I can't believe I just fucking meleeed the blitz. Couldn't even see him. Nice play from me.
A bomb. You need to disable their diffuser. Diffuser
No cameras.
disable it.
Nice. Nice try.
Mission
many.
failed. All friendly.
Too many people, yep. Unfortunate. Alright, we're attacking now. This is doable if they don't get down. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, well. That's interesting.
What's this? What the?
We got
They get
dining
downstairs,
hall
but we don't.
twice.
What?
Do
Bullshit.
I do a Capitao here? Or do I do Ace? I'll go for a Capitao. I'll go for a Capitao. We'll see what we can do.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Alright. Let's hope it's over fast. I do agree. I do agree. Also, you sent that last message a little bit too late, Mario. They already gone. A little bit too late. Do I just like go down main stairs, I
10
guess?
seconds to insertion.
Could. I mean, I can get the breach open, so
5
why
seconds
not?
to go.
I guess. Let's find out.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
They have a-
Horrible aim. Holy shit. What? They didn't get rid of the thing? Horrible aim. Holy shit. Is it because my hands are cold? I don't even know. Okay, there's a lot of shit downstairs. Holy shit.
Possession.
I have a Gone 6? I do have a Gone 6. Oh, there's one in Classroom? What the fuck?
Oh, what?
One Classroom,
Why is there
Elbow.
so many? Oh my god. Epic.
Nice try.
Down to one friendly.
Her bonus gun's got so
I just-
little fucking
I
ammo.
backed up into Classroom thinking it was free, and I got shot from behind. There's an alarm. It might be hard to believe, but there is the thing in your ear is a shootable gadget. You can get rid of that ringing in your ear pretty easily, actually.
It's giving me like the most
All friendlies have been eliminated.
annoying headache.
Well,
already,
that
and
is
it's
a
like,
GG.
It wasn't even going that long, and it's already giving me a headache just listening to it.
Yep.
I'll just be hearing it for the first 2 seconds and be like, ah, fuck, let's shoot it and get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bounce.
Oh, you gonna jump off?
Why does somebody not know how to flush a toilet after
All good.
they've had a shit?
Catch you later, catch you later.
Disgusting!
God damn it, John White coming in with the prime. It is very much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. You absolute fucking legend. Thank you much for the prime, of course. And the follow.
Shit.
Very much appreciated.
Disgusting!
Absolute legend. Coming over, of course, from that YouTube chat. How did you find the YouTube, by the way? Did you just get recommended in your feed? Like, how did you find the actual channel to start with? I'd be interested to know. I always have trouble finding out how people find me. Like, where do they find me from? But of course, thank you much for the prime. Every little bit helps. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, I didn't get to look at the score. Hang on, I can look at the scoreboard. 490. Jesus Christ. We do have to do an ad break in a second. That ad break is about to happen. Of course, if you want to skip those ads, you can subscribe on Twitch, just like John has done with the Prime subscription, or you can head over to the YouTube. The choice is yours, what you prefer. We'll be right back after these short messages. But of course, it is very much appreciated. Thank you very much for that Prime. A little bit helps. Every little bit helps. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. We've also got people coming in for the lurks, Dak for the win, and Farm Boy to the both of you. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. We'll wait a couple minutes, and then we will do the next game once it is ready. This was like months ago. I probably found it when I was searching for streams. Fair enough. Yeah, I always have trouble. Like, do people find me through just a recommended feed on Twitch or YouTube? Did people come in from like a raid on Twitch? Were they recommended by a friend? Did they just find me somehow? Like, I'm always kind of curious, kind of like what's working to know, what to do more of, essentially. But it's hard to know. Hard to know. How did you find the stream, Rusty? How did you find the stream? Oh, I'm fucking muted. God damn it. Question. I was muted, so I forgot to mention. How did you find the stream? Like, how did you come across me? Rusty, if you're still there.
Oh, me?
Because I have
honestly-
people who find me through Twitch on the recommended feed. I have people just scrolling through the category who find me. Some people find me through Discord. Some people coming from a raid. How did you come across me?
I quite literally just was scrolling through fucking Twitch because I was just watching someone, and I just went, you know what, let's see. Because I was looking at other people as well. They were also playing Rainbow Six Siege. And they were like, I joined them, and they're like, nah, no vibe. Just no vibe at all. Just,
Mm-hmm.
they were barely talking, and if they were talking about some shit that went
Not relevant.
nothing about the game or to the people actually in the channel. I just went, no, okay, skip. I went through like 6 different people and just went, Assassin, that's a cool name. Started watching, it was like, you know what? This is it.
So I have a philosophy that I can't have any dead air. That's my rule, basically. If I'm not
fair.
talking, if you come into the stream, I've got like 20 seconds to hook you, basically. If you're not hooked within like 20 seconds, you're gone. You're off. So I have to be talking constantly. Because otherwise, knowing my luck, someone will cook the stream in that 20 seconds. I'm like taking a drink of water or something. And they never come back. It's a bad impression. So I have a rule that I got to talk constantly. Which
Yeah. I just need to
seems to work.
stream more so like get used to it.
Ad break is finished. Welcome back for those who have just returned from the ads. We just got into a game. I might not go Bravo, actually. Let's go Thermite. Get that breach open. It's always good to find out how people find the channel just to see what's working, 100%. Rusty, I think, came in via a raid. That's also true, potentially. It could be a little bit of both.
I don't think it was, because I wasn't watching anyone when I got, when I found you.
Fair enough, fair enough. Holy shit, there's like a sunset now. Was that always there?
Oh, wow.
Was that always there? I don't
It's
think that
like
was always there.
bright.
No, that was not there before,
It's,
right?
Jesus, yeah. What did they do? Change the time of day? Holy shit.
There's no way that was there in the old update. What the fuck? That's
Everything-
crazy.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Isn't this one of the updated maps?
I don't know.
'Cause it
Chalet
definitely
is
feels
updated, right? I think.
Updated.
It has to be. It looks brand new to me. It has to be updated. Oh, you know it is. It is.
Yeah,
100%. No, it is. It is, definitely. I just look in the main lobby and I'm already convinced.
Yeah, the lighting and...
Yeah. That's actually funny. I've
Yeah,
not
but
played a lot of
where's-
Chalet on the new season.
Where's the ladder?
Oh, yeah, the people who don't have that ladder there anymore. What? I got a repel? What the fuck?
Found a repel spot, even though... Repel spot.
Thrown up.
One's in
There's one
here.
there, buddy.
Ram's down on the... Oh, hi there. Okay, that's not a person. I thought that was going to be a person. Is that not a person? It's not a person. There is a vigil close by. Oh, person there now.
There's a vigil up here.
Oh, I got C4 from below.
Friendly, last operator standing.
No. Oh, he pulsed me. Well played. Pulse is bottom main. Never mind, he's top main. That would be piano window.
I just had pulse.
Nice. Vigil was around piano. But that's clearly not true anymore because he's pushed up. Got nothing on cams for you. Oh no. That's a bit intimidating.
Oh yeah. Yeah, go for this.
The claymore, no. He killed you before you hit the
But how
floor. Oh, just in time.
I was kind of hoping I could throw the drone to get him to think I'm AFK, jump outside, and I'm like prone. Or something, and
Yeah,
either
the timing
shoot
can be unfortunate for that kind of stuff. Might go Yana. Yana. See if that's work. I'm trying not to do too much Bravo because I want to experiment more this season. Feels like an
I've
experimentation
experimented
season.
so much with these with some of these characters. Like, there's some characters I haven't even played in so long. I think, what's it, fucking,
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4
Holy shit, looks so
forces
vibrant.
location.
I don't really play Zero, Flores, Osa, Zens.
Mm-hmm.
I only recently got Grim, so I can't really say. I don't really play him because I only got him like.
I mean, yeah, to be fair. Someone in ranked
That mirrors,
called me but then I ended the game with 3 times his eliminations and won the round. It's the most satisfying thing possible when someone shit talks you and then you triple their kills. Who's the shit person now?
Our RAM has got says you're grounded.
You're grounded. Not allowed. But yeah, I don't like it being toxic. I'm not a toxic person, but I do think it to myself. It is very satisfying, even if I don't let them know that. But it is very satisfying. No, main. Ah, shouldn't have done that. I just trusted the sledge. Top mezzanine, elbow. I trusted the sledge. I just went in behind him. Unfortunate timing. So main garage is open. You could push up through garage. Oh, he knows you're there.
Oh, wrong one.
Wrong button.
Yeah, wasn't.
One's beneath you. Nice.
Friendly, last operator standing.
How the hell did he die?
So they may know that you're in the same spot as last time. Oh no. That's from below, by the way. One main stairs too. I wouldn't hold this area because they're going to push you pretty fast upstairs. Garage is open, or you could go somewhere else. It's up to you, really.
Well then. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna go.
You can go through piano or bathroom. Oh no, they're already shooting it.
Yep.
Wonder if that was accidental. Did they know that you were there?
Highly unlikely. Oh no. Well, they definitely fucking. Someone shot it. Someone shot at it.
I'm looking on cams, but there's not really much to talk about. Barbed wire there?
Oh fuck.
Really?
Someone's here.
Get rid of the barb. You got 35 seconds. You hit someone.
Nope.
30 seconds.
Oh, these people.
Seconds remaining. 10 seconds.
You could get a plant down. It's upstairs.
5 seconds.
Oh.
My god.
They're gonna rush.
Surely.
Yep, one's behind me.
Diffuser is online and active.
I'm surprised. Behind you. Oh no. One dropped. So it's just 1v1 on site. They're gonna come from the stairs.
Oh,
Diffusing. No!
No, I knew the alibi was gonna come up behind too.
Diffuser was disabled.
Nice try.
I could just hear it, but I wasn't fast enough to get in.
Nice try though.
Damn.
It was a good attempt.
It's kind of hard hearing the fucking people fucking when they're so far away.
Yeah.
I don't know how they knew that I was over there.
I mean, you were shuffling around quite a bit, so it probably was pretty easy to determine, but still.
Yeah,
Kitchen.
well, like, I went from one side to the other, and they
Good
just,
Jaeger.
like, instantly was running over to that side, which was a bit.
I was surprised they even let you get the plant down. I would have thought at least one of them would have been close to stop the plant.
Yeah, apparently everyone was downstairs.
Yeah, apparently.
I'm surprised I fucking hit that fucking.
Oh, the person in the garage? I agree.
Be ready to engage.
Yeah, the Korean Batman gets headshot by accident.
No idea how you got that kill. That's crazy. That was a great shot. It definitely was. It definitely was. Put this here.
What is that tuber out doing?
I've not had a chance to look. What do you think he's doing?
Trying to get underneath the kitchen chair, I guess.
10
Right.
seconds.
Looks a little
5
I don't know,
seconds to
odd.
insertion.
So I am playing as Jaeger. I have not played Jaeger in 20 million years, it feels like. Ever since they nerfed him in like year 5, year 6. But I played a couple rounds with him a week ago. And never mind. Scratch that thought. Scratch that thought process.
Where did you die from?
Mud room. Near where you were pushing from library, basically. But the first floor instead. Yeah, that window, yeah. Capital.
I wonder how that hit you. You were so far away on my end. He was
Bottom main
low,
lobby.
Very low.
Oh, I
one
can't
tap.
talk in game chat for some reason. I gotta reset my game or something after this. Can't talk in game chat.
Yeah, maybe. I didn't get to put down my second camera.
At least we got refragged. Let's have a look on. I'm not really seeing anything. Not really much to look at.
Ooh, the one downstairs.
West main stairs. I gotta type it apparently because can't use a voice. Main stairs.
Reloading.
Near the rook. Okay, never mind.
One friendly operator remaining.
That's not a person. There's no one there. He actually got a... What? Okay, I'm very confused. There was no one there on my screen.
Splash damage, I guess.
There was no one there on my screen. What is that, man? Oh, Jesus.
I think one
Yana?
the last one Mav.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not. Oh no, it's
All
Sophia.
friendlies were eliminated.
Nice try, because I can't talk. Might have to reset my game after this, because
He
it is
nearly shot
not
his own
meant to be
teammate.
doing
That would
that.
have been so funny.
Or what if I jump in like a custom and then back out? Wonder if that'd fix it. Okay, 73 renown. I gotta log this before the game finishes. 73. It was a loss.
But
0-3. There we go. Score was 585.
hey,
There we go.
I did very good that time. I got 125 renown
Nice.
for a loss.
Okay. What we'll do is I'm gonna jump us into a training grounds. What is it called? Not landmark drill, is it? Target drill, field training. Field training. We'll do a versus AI on Clubhouse. I'm gonna try to get 5 shotgun kills for the Ubisoft Connect challenges. And I'm hoping that my microphone works in this lobby, and then we can just start queuing. If it doesn't work, I might have to reset my game. But we shall see.
Oh, do you need to get 5 more for that challenge?
I've got to get 15 more kills with shotguns.
Oh, that's easy.
It's not
3
too bad.
rounds.
I will go someone who's quick. Maybe
And someone with a shotgun.
Deimos, actually. Deimos is a 2-speed. But I'm going to have to use his pistol if I want to use the gadget, so... Ace? No, he's got a horrible shotgun.
I mean, you could go Jackal. He's got 2.
He does, but... I go lion, and I'll just lion ping everyone that I see.
Yeah, best shotgun ever.
Not the best, but it's up,
Drone has
definitely up
found a
there.
bomb.
I love that shotgun. It's good.
I got a bunch of games
It's
and
got a good fire rate with it.
got a bunch of hours in games like Once Human, No Man's Sky, Planet Crafter, things like that. I don't play No Man's Sky, but I love Elite Dangerous. I like science fiction games that take place in space. Nice. Elite Dangerous, I've wanted to get into that in the past. I've always wanted to get into it. I've heard good things about it, but I haven't had the chance. Now for this, you're probably going to have to let me get the kills, because
Yeah,
I need the challenge done. So, I mean, you're welcome to soften them up and stuff if you want to, but probably not get the kills.
I'm just gonna rush in and just find them all.
Proceed to bomb's location and
They're not even shooting my cameras. It's kind of weird. I would have thought they would have
They
shot
do
my
sometimes, but
stuff.
Not always. Kinda have to jump in front of it. There's one in garage. Or two in garage.
How's that guy not dead?
And the bandits.
Oh my!
Put one low.
There's a vigil who meleeed me when I was running past.
all friendlies have been eliminated.
It's a vigil who meleeed. Oh, I can't talk in text chat. Really? Really? You can't talk in text chat in versus AI? But what if I want to give call-outs? What if I want to give call-outs? Alright, we'll do one more, because that wasn't really that great. My voice is not working. I might have to reset my game. Because it's doing the glitch. It's doing the glitch, clearly. Might have to reset.
Your drone has found a bomb.
That's pretty similar to No Man's Sky and Planet Crafter. I really enjoyed the base building stuff along with collecting items and crafting. I mean, Mario, if you like the whole base building aspect, you probably wouldn't mind City Skylines. Because I played a little bit of City Skylines last year, and it was pretty decent. But that's only because I used to love playing SimCity Creator or something on the Nintendo DS when I was like 10.
10 seconds.
That's the only reason I started playing City Skylines, but it is generally, I think it's like $20 maybe.
You've located a bomb.
You could reset the game at the same time as the ad break. That's true. I could. Or we could just do it during the versus AI, because versus AI doesn't really mean anything, to be honest. It's kind of a pointless game mode. Once you know what you're doing. Oh no. Oh, they did reinforce. Okay. It didn't look like they reinforced. I'm gonna drop Logi Hatch.
Oh god. Well, I can't really shoot them. I've got a shotgun. There's one in there. There's one here.
I reload quickly. Hi. How you doing?
There's one here. Oh, there's two there.
Longer in possession. Down to one
Where's the
friendly.
second person?
To the left a little bit more.
There we go.
Oh,
There we
hatch.
go.
Originally.
Nice.
Only reason why I like the shotgun is because it's got the foregrip and it makes it so you can reload. It's got a faster fire rate than some of the
It's
other
nice.
ones.
That's decent. How many more do we have to do? Because at this point I could just finish it here. Let me check how
You
many
said
I have to do.
15, didn't you?
It says I've got 12 so far, but it's not been updated. Let's go Bandit. I might just do it quickly now. Just get out of the way with. Might as well just get it done now. Those crafting and building games are great. I've been putting some time into Power World. Nice. OGD Nasty coming in with that lurk. Very much appreciated, mate. Very much appreciated. Thank you much for that lurk. Hopefully having a nice day so far. We appreciate you stopping by. I thought about trying City Skylines. I've got The Sims, but never have played it either. Yeah, I used to love SimCity on the DS. It was a very, very outdated game in hindsight. It did not hold up well technology-wise, but I really enjoyed it. So then I went to the City Skylines game last year because I was like, oh, I remember that game. I liked it. Blah 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 blah. Put some bandits down because I don't think they know about the whole how to get rid of a bandit on the wall with Thatcher and stuff. I don't think they've learnt that in their classes.
They can do it, they just don't do it much. And they don't do it
10
well.
seconds remaining.
Interesting. I think we do a spawn pick here. Because they're going to repel on the area.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Most of them come out front door.
Oh,
Or
really?
garage.
Really?
From what I've noticed, yeah.
Your location has been compromised.
Okay, no. Bad idea.
Yeah. There's one on the...
Oh my god, this gun does no damage at range.
Oh,
Holy shit, this gun does
yeah.
no damage. Holy crap. At least we got the black eyes. It does no damage, I swear. Where are
oh,
they?
there's a thermite here.
Oh. Hi there, Thermite.
He got fucking blown away.
Spotted by
Where's
hostiles.
this last
Fall
guy?
back.
Hello. I'm here to ask about your car's insurance. Do not mind me holding a gun. It is purely for my safety. You have nothing to be concerned about. Can we please
for your
talk
safety at all.
in a close quarters environment, please? I would appreciate that. Thank you. Come again.
Not even stopping mags. What? Put an extra round in the tube. That's all I did.
I've only stuck to one human since that released a year ago now. I think I've got 2k hours. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Look at this damage. Oh, look at this damage. Look at that damage.
Where did your arms go?
I don't know. Oh no. Alright. I think we have 3 more kills I need, and then I'm done. And then we'll get back into another game, probably do the ad break while we restart. Oh, the MA70 is good, but holy shit, the range is not. You need to get a bit more range.
This is why when I did my last defense, when I did this challenge, what I did was just use the spaz. All I just goes.
Yeah. See, I can't use that gun. It's just, it kicks too much. I hate it. I don't know why.
Kick. Doesn't even kick.
I don't know why. I've always not liked it.
Reloading mag.
Make a rotate here. By rotate, I mean huge fucking wall.
Yep.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
This is always good to open because you see them when you.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Alright. I've got everything open. Oh my god! They melee really quickly, by the way.
Friendly, last operator.
Melee's like the worst way to go about it.
Hostiles, fall back.
Main. Hi, Thermite.
Oh, there's another one there. Be careful.
That's all.
Fuck, Jesus! You need to get one more kill.
Oh
I think you need to
no.
go with something with a little bit more range.
Maybe. Maybe. Oh no. Thought I'd at least get closer. Normally they don't laser you that fast. Line it is. I need one more kill.
I'd say something that's got a little bit more range than that, though.
Yeah. A lion.
It's got good range.
The French shotgun has pretty decent range, I think.
I want to say like the Supernova would too.
Nah, I don't like the Supernova. Never been a fan of it.
Well, you can
Pick
go
operator,
with
by the way.
SAS
Otherwise it'll
shotgun.
time it down really slow. Come on, let me in. We got an ad break in 1 minute and 4 seconds, and there's a 45-second prep phase. This is lovely timing. I'm sensing we do a rush. Maybe stock hatch? I could just shotgun open the stock hatch. Also, don't forget with us going shotguns, when we go play casual next or unranked or whatever it is, you got to put your loadouts back because they don't whatever it's called. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to waste a snooze either, Mario. I agree. Don't reinforce this, please. No, I want that hatch open.
5 seconds to insertion.
So I reckon we go to blue stairs then. They didn't. They did.
Oh.
They didn't. They got off the hatch. Let's go. SEAL Team 6, let's go. 15-second ad break starting. The ad break might interrupt us. I don't have the chance to get rid of it. If you want to... Yeah, we'll let it go through. Just... If the ad break does play... I got my kill. I got my kill. If the ad break does play, head over to the YouTube channel. Ad break free.
Last one, where is he? He's on the bed, where are you?
We win! Okay, we got it.
He accidentally shot me, I think it's funny. Because I jumped through the wall and was like, where is she?
Oh, Jesus, those pellets went so far.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Did you ever play this event for this weapon skin?
Which one was that?
The Halloween one, I think it was.
I've played all of them, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know if I got the weapon skins from it. I got an 8.5 KD. Oh, God. Alright, we'll restart the game quickly. Challenge
I only
completed.
got 2 kills.
Nah, you get more in spirit. Yeah, we'll quickly
I mean,
restart the game.
you get levels from it, so that's all that matters.
Pretty much. Restart the game, then I can get my voice chats back. Wait a minute. How much XP did we get for that game? Let me check the stream. Let me check the stream. Because XP...
Oh, I got black guys on the... What is it? The 612 SD. The
Nice.
suppressed, the shotgun that comes suppressed.
So, XP gives you renown after you level up. So how much XP do we earn for that?
I don't actually know.
Let's have a look at this.
You can't look at it in replays. So
We earned 1,000 XP.
Really?
Interesting. So in theory, you could grind versus AI.
Well, what
for
if you do it
renown.
on hard mode, which is, you know, a little harder? Because you should
Maybe.
get more XP for that.
But you could, in theory, grind versus AI for renown. Is that viable?
And levels.
Yeah, that as well, but is that viable? I gotta find out about that now. I might have to do a little bit of that during the day to find out if that's worth it. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it'll be worth it, but I gotta check that now. I gotta be sure now. You never
I feel
know.
like you could always test was it hard mode real quick as well. If you got a second person, we can just fucking rush straight through it.
Game is loading back up, by the way. Should not be too long, hopefully. Ad break has finished. Welcome back for those who have just returned on the Twitch side of things. My game is restarting. We should not be too long, hopefully. Had to restart it because of an audio glitch, unfortunately. compiling shaders. Takes like 10 seconds. It is winter for us right now. I believe it's winter, right? Or is winter about to start? It's about to be winter, or it's currently winter.
started.
One of the two. One of the two. Very, very cold. Very cold.
No, it's winter. Been winter for 15 days.
Yikes!
Roughly
I can
16.
definitely feel it. I can definitely feel it. I'll say that for sure.
Yeah.
Come on, load the game. Come on. All right. Here we go. I will send an invite your direction. Invite has been sent. Thankfully, my R6 tracker is still working after that game restart. Very nice. No battle pass tokens, unfortunately. However, we'll be getting one soon. Oh my god. Oh no. I just went into versus AI. Oh no. We're gonna have to leave the lobby, I think, when this pops. I didn't mean to click this. Yikes. Yep. We'll have to back out of this.
So you're in hard mode.
No, I just clicked play when I clicked the wrong button. I meant to just click quick match and I did the wrong thing accidentally. It was in the bottom left and I was just gonna reload from the blast mode we're in, but I didn't notice it was changed to say field training. Invite has been sent, by the way. Need to do more weapon inspections. I know. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. Did you get the invite? There we go. Alright. I'm going to queue for Discovery first, just to see, is there anyone playing the Discovery playlist? It's basically just the 5 modernized maps that are brand new, but we'll find out. While we're waiting, I'll go into the shooting range, because why not? Might as well take advantage of the time.
Alright. What do you got?
You has entered the game of shooting range. Holy shit, terrible.
What are you doing with this?
I'm just doing shooting range right now.
Looks like someone robbed
64 is not too bad. Not too bad. Why is my frame rate dropping? Hopefully it's not happening now. Shouldn't be happening. Do one more, and then if we haven't gotten a game, we'll just do quick match instead. I'm looking at the fucking timer, not even looking at the targets.
What happens when you
58.
trust your
Okay.
instincts?
Looks like we've not gotten a game. So I think we'll head back to quick match. It does not look like it's going to happen for us. Okay. We'll see if this helps. I'm a full spring kind of guy. Now, this might be a dumb question, but do y'all get snow? Not in our part of Australia. Not in our part of Australia. You do get snow in the mountain areas, but it's far from where 99.9% of people live. For 99%, you don't get snow unless you book a day trip across half the state just to get there, essentially, which is just not worth the time or effort to get there. But yeah, there is technically snow ranges in Victoria, but it's like a multi-day length trip to get there and back. It's not worth it just for snow. Whereas any other person in the world can just fucking go outside for half the year and have the snow at their doorstep, essentially. Whereas us, even our coldest temperatures, we gotta go to like a mountain range to get a little bit of snow. And they obviously monetize the shit out of it. You gotta pay for tickets and stuff, I'm pretty sure. I think you do. Do you have to pay for tickets? I think you do. It's like an industry basically up there. Because they know that we don't get it often. So why not? We do get snow in some areas about 3 or 4 hours drive away from where I live. We actually had a heap of snow last week and people were trapped because it was uninspected. Yeah, it's not within the main areas that anybody would be in though. You gotta go out of your way to get to that area. But the people who are already there, I guess,
Engage Op 4.
would know that that happens occasionally. Phantom Ninja, welcome in. How we doing so far, mate? Nice to see you stopping by. Rook Armour is in catering, by the way. Or whatever this small cubby room is. I don't know what this is actually officially called. I don't think catering is the right word, I'll be honest. But nice to see you stopping by, mate. How are we doing? I had to restart my game not too long ago, but thankfully it does look like it has been fixed because I can now talk in game chat. Hallelujah.
5 seconds to insertion.
Let's put a deployable camera here.
Get ready.
It seems like a lot of people push meeting. And we're not really aware of it when it happens. Do I hold a reception? I think I do.
On
Oh. One sounds like they're yellow. I don't think they're in, but I think they're
dead.
closed.
Oh.
Get a better chair position. District 9 is left after you killed him.
Yeah, it's because I fucking shot him in the head with one bullet.
Feels bad. Oh!
Get me laid.
Oh no. I didn't know that Ash was there. One more.
Operator standing.
Same location. Nice! You got an ace!
Hostiles
You got a
fucking
fucking
ace
ace!
with a fucking shotgun.
What?
Yes, and I just got black eyes for this bitch too.
Nice!
I've been missing out on this gun. Holy shit!
Nice job.
That fucking Blackbeard coming out of fucking nowhere,
Oh,
dude.
Jesus.
He
Nice
turned around,
job.
he's just sitting there looking at me, and I punch him. I keep punching him, he turns around just enough that I slice his neck. Like, fuck you. Oh, scared. I was mid-reload too, so I couldn't do anything.
Oh no. Nice job.
Someone just messaged me. Who messaged me? Oh, sick. The dude on the enemy team.
What did he message you?
Engage Op 4.
He says, go the ace with the shoddy 2 laughing emoji.
Oh my god. Enemy team or friendly team?
enemy.
God.
Dude in the middle.
The Bunyip guy? Or it might be a different name for you.
Yeah. For me, his name is Happy Glowworm.
Oh no. Yeah, I don't have that on my side.
I think you could click on his thing and it should say that.
For me, it just says Bunyip, which is
Oh, damn.
Insertion.
a location in Victoria that I've been to.
5 seconds and counting.
Is it?
Is
That's a surprise to me.
Ready to engage.
when I used to do cadets. We had an exercise in Bunyip where we did a survival where they left us in the fucking bush for 3 days alone, basically. No food, no water, we had to scavenge for all that shit, basically. This is a real thing I did, by the way. What the fuck, there's a drone there. Basically, it's like a field exercise where you gotta, like, find everything yourself. So, yeah, that was a fun weekend experience, having fucking nothing in the bush.
Yeah, you should hear what they do for if you want to become an SAS recruit.
Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah, one of the things is they knock you the fuck out, put you in a middle spot with nothing but your fucking underwear, and you've got to make your way back to base.
So that's kind of what they did to us, but they didn't knock us out. They blindfolded us, and they took us all one by one in an unmarked vehicle out into the bush. And then they dropped us all in the middle of the bush, and they gave us a set of matches where, you know, here's your supplies for the weekend, a box of matches. And the matches had water in them, and they were completely useless. It had rained, and they purposely gave us wet matches,
Op 4,
basically.
last operator standing.
So we had literally nothing. Literally nothing. But yeah, they just blindfolded us, because they can't knock us out, because we were like 16, 17 years old. So they just had to
They
blindfold
didn't
us.
knock you out by like punching you. They just
Yeah.
knocked you out with like a
Vision.
Yeah, and then they tie your head, tie your hands, put you in an upright position, and fucking put you in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, pretty much. I remember,
And-
like, we were all
and you can-
blindfolded, and we had to, like, listen to, like, if you're first to get delivered to location, you're sitting there for another 30 minutes until everyone else is arriving. So you just hear the car slowly approaching, and they just dump you out the car, but you don't talk, like, it's just complete silence, and you gotta wait for the fucking 20 people or 10 people, however many people were in our group at the time, to all arrive one by one to get dumped in the vehicle, and then they finally unmask you all and explain what's gonna happen, basically. But yeah, I fucking loved it. It was a good experience. We had to, like, find our own food. We had to, like, do shit to make, like,
Friendly drone deployed.
not a base,
Op 4
but, like,
forcing its location.
you know, scavenge for basically, yeah, like a campsite, basically. Very cold. It was in winter. It was a good time. I really liked it.
Yeah. See, with the SAS one, they don't put you like a little close. They put you fucking far.
Oh yeah, they do. Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes from what someone said, is they might even fucking go across, like border. They might even go across fucking, go like make you go overseas and all that shit.
Jesus, that's a bit more than we had. That's a little bit more than we had.
But
Jesus Christ.
They won't go too far where you go. Well, I'm not even
Yeah.
out of the country, am I? They go as long as it's the same like language, it's fine.
That's not my drone. Doing well after work yesterday. Went to an anniversary party. My LGS had some drinks, played some music, Magic the Gathering. I didn't get home until about 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm just now waking up. It's currently 9:10 a.m. for me. Sounds like a good night indeed. It does definitely sound like a good night. Nice to hear. Oh, what the fuck? Yellow stairs, Melusi. I was gonna melee her. I didn't have enough time though. She also heard me in quiet bar. But nice noise. There's a clash on Carly. Oh my god. Oh my god, Carly, please get this kill. Carly, please. So there's one in the little connector room of beside piano with a clash and a mirror. Blackbeard is not making his presence a secret with all of his moving around.
Down to one.
Rip.
Fuck.
90 hallway, west side.
So close.
Nice.
Well,
Oh, Blackbeard, no, please. Oh, he's gonna die to the clash because they stun him and his shield gets like displaced every time. It's not gonna work. At this point, he'd be better off putting the shield on his back
putting his
and
shield
just
back.
playing as if he's a normal operator at that point. Because otherwise, he's just gonna get stunned permanently. Didn't they come and
I don't
bribe
like
you
that.
for food? Like, I'll swap you this for the watch or the knife. Yeah, they would try to like bribe us for our equipment to give us stuff that would help us in the long term, but clearly means we lose equipment. And at one point, I think we got given sardines. 1 tin of sardines to share between like 10 people. And if you don't know what sardines are, it's
disgusting little fish.
disgusting
That also
tiny
smells
little
really fucking
fish
bad.
that are like small as hell. Like, how do I describe how small a sardine is? Like,
They're like
Friendly drone deployed.
2 inches at least.
yeah, like they're fucking tiny. And they gave us the sardines and they did nothing. Absolutely nothing. It was a good time though. Finger size, yeah, finger size.
Yeah, you should see what they do for you when you're the SAS. They don't give you anything.
Yeah, I know
You just
that,
gotta
yeah.
steal shit.
We actually had some of that as well. We had to steal some stuff, I remember that. Steal in quotations. It was stuff that they marked was allowed to be stolen, but they were still trying to like,
10 seconds to go.
you know, not have it happen. But yeah, we were like 16 at the time, 16, 17. Chaos Cat, welcome in with a 55 stream watch streak. Holy shit. Fucking crazy. Welcome in, of course, mate. How we doing? It is nice to see you stopping by. Hopefully having a nice day so far, mate. Welcome in. Oh, there's a fucking thing there.
That rook, I was just playing with the rook.
Someone's on my window. I'm hearing a lot of noise. There's a clash in the corner. Hang on. That's fine. That's completely fine. I can hack the clashes thing. Oh, there's someone above. Someone above. That's not fun. I think I got a 1 or 2 shots. Getting dropped off in the middle of nowhere in Australia with the world's deadliest everything. It sounds like a nightmare, but an extremely fun experience. It definitely was. It definitely was.
As long as you don't get
It's good,
certain things,
good team building as well. Got to like scavenge for shit basically. Really nice. It was actually really fun. Even though it was very dangerous. And I was very scared I was going to get fucking beat by something. I'm planting, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah, tactically acquired. Exactly. Exactly.
Diffuser is online and active.
So like, where they are that? Fuck it, let's go downstairs. Oh no, I shouldn't have done this. I regret my decision.
Yeah, I don't know what this dude is.
I do not regret my decision.
Thank you.
I killed Bunyip, no. So I dropped the hatch to chase him from underneath, and then he walked up the stairs the moment I dropped the hatch, so it was completely pointless. MVP? Nice. You went 10-1? Holy shit.
Fucking shit, holy fuck.
I might get your renown gains from this game. I earned not a lot, probably. 286. 286. It was a win. it was a 3-1.
Oh, that's kind of shit.
What'd you get?
336.
I went 2 and 3. And then what was my
battle points?
score?
204. Really? That's ass.
My score was 3-2-3-5. All right, how much? What was your score? Do you remember what was that? I can probably just check myself.
3,810.
Okay, yeah, 3,810. That'll definitely help because I can compare that from me. So you got almost like 80 more than me. That's crazy. I mean, 10 and 1 though.
Yeah.
Definitely deserved. Definitely deserved.
Fuck, 10 and 1. Good. Renown. Oh, that's not much.
Yes.
That's not much at all.
I'm just waiting for everyone else in the
Look at
house to
the
wake up.
already.
In their house, we are supposed to be getting pancakes or something for Father's Day, which is the point. Nice. I fucking love pancakes.
Nice.
Fucking love pancakes. Start cooking pancakes or bacon and eggs. I'm sure they will wake up to that. That's true. That's true. If they smell the bacon and eggs or pancakes, they will definitely do it.
Oh,
Have you heard of the
they'll go,
car trains in Switzerland? I have not. I don't remember what that could be about. I've not heard of those. Really quickly though, we do need to do an ad break before the next game starts. So we'll quickly get that out of the way. We'll be right back after these short messages. Of course, if you want to skip the ads, you can either subscribe on Twitch with an Amazon Prime subscription. It is completely free if you've already got the sub. Or you can head over to the YouTube channel where there is no ad breaks over on the YouTube. We'll be right back after these short messages. Okay, ad break should have started by now. You can literally drive onto a special train that you park on so that you don't have to drive. Oh, like a ferry almost, right? We have
Yeah, them here.
yeah, you drive your car not really on a train car, but more like a cruise almost, where you drive your car onto like this yacht cruise kind of thing. Different concept technically, I guess. And then it travels across like a body of water to get like to an island or something, or across a bay, and then you get into
They
the car on the
normally-
other side.
They normally have a cable underneath the water. Some of them, not all of them. Some of them.
Interesting. But yeah, I never heard about
I've
train
noticed.
cars, so that's interesting. Interesting concept of that. Anything else? We do have a few ferries here that you can take a car on. Yeah, I've never heard about train cars, so that's interesting variation of that. But I've been on one of those ferries when I went to Sweden. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know about the I thought there was only one type. I didn't know there was 2 types of ferries. That's crazy. Let me
when
see.
you
Ad
go
break
to,
has 1 minute and 45 left.
What is it? Bribey. You got to take one of them to go there.
Bribey?
Yeah, Bribey. I think it's Bribey or fucking
Never heard of that before.
further up. There's it's Bribey Island. It's a little island that's got a big lake in the middle of it.
Fair enough. It's an island. I've not heard of that before. I've not heard of it. Alright, we
There used
will
to
be
a
queuing
wrecked,
in a moment.
Ship on the.
Let me check Ubisoft challenges. Obviously, most of mine have been completed. So it's just the Battle Pass challenges now, which indirectly give you renown, but not exactly.
Much.
Indirectly helps you
Does
level
the-
up, though. Sneeze you. I'll start queuing.
That's funny. So I got 7 more kills, 7 more wins with FBI, 2 rounds as Maestro Alibi, and 2 rounds as Cav.
Nice. Yeah, whereabouts are you in the world? Whereabouts are you? Be interested to know. Also, do you prefer John or do you prefer your Twitch name? Not sure which one you prefer on here. Alright, ad break finishes in 15 seconds.
I'm Ellis,
Thankfully.
by the way. Well, my name's Ellis, but...
What? What the fuck? I don't think you can hear game chat. I don't think you can hear game chat. I'm muting that person. What the fuck? Oh, he's already left. Never mind. He just started blasting music or something. I don't know what's... They both left. Are they friends? I don't know. They both... One of them started playing like an AI-generated voice. And the other person started playing a music song of some sort. Like a bass-boosted song. But yeah, the first one was like AI-generated voice or something. Weird.
Weird.
Dual Danish-US citizen staying in California right now. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Dual citizen. Dual, yes. Obviously, hopefully, nothing in the LA area is affecting you. Obviously, don't want to get into politics, of course, but I do see what's happening in LA right now. Hopefully, it's not affecting you. Put Malusi's... I don't think I'll put one on here because it never really works out for me. Normally I put one here if I play off the wall, but if there's no one on the wall playing off of it, then most likely not really worth putting it. I just put it on the stairs instead.
Down to 5 seconds.
Have there any drones? I haven't...
Bomb located by Op 4.
I saw a couple drones, but I've just been letting them drive past mostly.
Oh, I need to kill her with the bulletproof camera thing. Well,
oh, I remember that challenge. Yeah, you had to EMP a couple of them.
A bit, more or less, it's annoying because the way you gotta do it.
There we go. We'll put one... Oh, on the window. Okay. I would have thought that would make a repel sound, but apparently not. Apparently not. Unfortunately not. Because I broke the glass to make the repel sound very obvious. Apparently it was not still. Not seeing anything on cameras. Nothing really much to share. Janitor.
And
Rip.
Oh wait, what? I got down and then still getting shot through the wall.
Oh no. Oh, that guy just left. Okay.
Oh, what?
Interesting.
Wow, okay. Gotta love it. 3 people have left since they joined.
Okay, well that didn't work, clearly. Maybe... Clash could work here, potentially. I'll give this a shot. And maybe I'll play off of the windows, I guess. And we'll see what Ash does with us. Because Ash can't counter me as long as I pick the Ash charge. As long as I pick the Clash charge up, it can't counter me. It's like invulnerable, basically.
You mean the Clash shield?
Yeah. I'll let them decide if they want that reinforced or not. I'm happy either way. If they leave it open, I'll play off of it. If they reinforce it, then I'll leave it closed. For those who don't know, you do this to get the audio to come through. Get rid of that glass on the side. You want to do it in a little crisscross pattern so that you don't actually affect... Oh, I've not done anything with it. I'll reinforce it. They're all just scared that Russ is going to get all the kills again. That could be true. That could be true. That could be true.
Highly unlikely.
No, you've got this. So, depending on where they push from, I'll move my drone, or move my shield, but I'm just going to scope it out first. One's repelling on the windows, I think. Repelling CO windows on 2 things.
They've got a, someone on the main stairs, front stairs.
I hear him repelling, but he's not doing anything here. Hot take, when you're down, you should be able to move immediately and not be stuck for a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh my, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought you were an enemy. I didn't mean to shoot the dock. Thankfully, it's a dock. Thankfully, it is a dock.
Thankfully, dock, yes.
Fuck though, man. Did he just hack my... I've got a Brava. If he hacks my shield, we're fucked. Can't have him hack my shield.
They're on, going...
I don't want to use my thing. Alright, I guess we're moving this up. I guess we're moving up in the world. Nice, never mind. Don't even need to.
No. No. Denied.
Sassy, you are aware of the TK penalties we have on this channel, so thankfully, I'll just type.
He didn't TK, he
Sorry
just
for the
did
damage,
That's
Doc.
fucked.
Saw a flash coming through the rotate right when you were there. Yeah, I didn't kill him. I just shot him down to like half HP, but it was a Doc.
Lucky
so
he's Doc, he can fucking fully heal himself.
Exactly.
Plus more. Oh shit, I can't see that challenge that I need. The other challenge I need to do.
Yeah, you gotta be in the main menu. Okay, he says all G.
It's the operator thing.
So that's a good sign. Good sign. We've regained his trust until he TKs me.
Until you accidentally shoot him again.
Are they downstairs or
First floor.
someone on the square though? There's a pulse. I guess I could probably just. Do I push top square or bottom? Like, or am I spawning first of all? I'm up here, okay. Maybe I just say, fuck the pulse. Just go downstairs. Just leave him up there. He can have fun up there, you know? All by himself. No one's in printer room. Warden's dead. Not seeing anyone. In admin. Is there an echo drone? I'm hearing an echo drone. What the fuck am I hearing? What is this? Oh, it's a...
There's one,
That's what it
there's
is.
Pulse, and then there's
I'm
someone.
gonna red ping that. It's a ram. What am I hearing? It's a ram. I got one of them. One of them's mine. Try to get the other Bravo, or the other... Captain's Kitchen. Captain
two
Kitchen.
on A site. One's on B site now.
No! Captain is back alley. He just ran out. He knew I was there. Because of course I'm droning from that area. Feels bad. Check cameras. Not seeing anything. Not really much to offer. Looks like a default skin M4. He's level 11. Okay, so they're... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, they're level 11. I believe they're brand new to the game. If I'm not mistaken. Misclick. Misclick. I believe they're brand new to the game.
Who Atom?
The Atom. Yeah. I was not expecting, especially when... That's all good. Yep, that's all good. We do want to be including or inclusive to everyone in the stream. That is definitely fair. What makes me think he's new to the game, Mario? I wonder why. I wonder why.
I don't know.
Maybe it was the cluelessness from him, or the fact he's level 11. You tell me. You tell me.
Friendly drone deployed. 4 is reinforcing its location.
He's not saying it's a bad thing that he's a low level. He's just a little clueless. That's all it is.
Look at the reflections.
He hasn't played this game that long.
It's his second day on Siege. Day
Could
2.
be his fourth, to be honest.
Yeah, it probably could be. Those reflections, jeez. Okay, well, let's go. They're top floor. Let's go Ace. And let me bring my drone over here. I'll help get the breach open.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location.
Where's the camera? Already got shot, never mind.
Yeah, Callie did it.
Let's hope there's no one in the main
The
lobby
loudest
here.
gun of them all.
There's a lot of us on the main lobby rappel. Thankfully no one there. Holy shit, you can see so much more in here. I feel like it's brighter in there. Melee that pot plant. Oh, they're doing the half wall strat. Let's have a look and see if we can ace this open. Anyone guarding it? No one. Oh, there is one person janitor. Holy shit, my aim.
Setting up a breaching sequence.
Oh, one front room, main room. No, downstairs.
Horrible aim.
That's fine.
Open that quickly. Only do one, so we can crouch behind it.
There's a
He's on the
nomad
corner.
in-
Hearing someone in the corner here.
He's in the left corner.
Okay.
Loading new mag.
I didn't know what corner it was, but
Nomad's in the B, in A-bomb.
planting.
Uh-oh.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect
Horrible aim, but we got it.
Op 4
Horrible aim. Oh, I did not deserve that. I did not deserve that at all.
Pardon
Oh,
me.
Jesus Christ. You're so weird. What the fuck was that? Is he talking about the cooties guy? Is he talking about me, or is he talking about someone else on the team? Maybe he's talking about the new player on the game.
Honestly, I
didn't get to see who he was. Lockers. I got a mirror here. What is a standard mirror? Standard mirror defense.
Be ready to engage.
I'm not
Op
gonna
4.
dip upstairs. Try and disappear a little bit.
Do I open a hole here? I think I do. I'll open one little small hole on the side.
Did you want servers?
Server hatch, yes, please. We've completed all the Ubisoft Connect challenges. We have not completed all of the normal challenges, but those are in the menus still.
10 seconds
So I
left.
can't look at them right now. Put a second mirror here if it need be, if they get rid of this first one. I'm going to reinforce this. I know that it does provide the long angle if you want to have someone playing on the garage, but it's just a bit too much for us right now when we have, it looks like 2 or 3 new players on our team. I don't think they better handle a garage sightline being open. They're all pushing garage. All of them are pushing garage. I'm putting a mirror on garage. I'm hearing like 8,000 sets of footsteps here. There's one behind the ambulance. Ah,
Yeah, there's two actually. There's a Blackbeard. There's actually a third person.
really?
I've stunned them.
I tried something thinking that there was no one peeking the ambulance if I could walk up quickly. Did not work out the way I thought it would. I tried to make a bit of a play. Dumb play, clearly. I got no HUD. Fuck. I got no HUD. I can't look at cameras properly.
Oh, that was so. Oh my god.
No, nice try.
It went off, but the second one got thrown. Two of them, the last two, all three of them are in garage. Actually, one of them's not. Dude, get off the cams.
Not me this time.
No, not you. I know. Like, I
Rip.
can see who it is. He's just sitting there on cam.
So is it the Malusi I think you're talking about?
Yeah, it was an illusion.
Yeah. So they're pushing
So,
garage and he's
what do
just
you
on
mean?
cameras the entire time doing nothing. I'll see. I can hear the plant going down. Doable.
Op 4 has deployed a
That is a Blackbeard. Rip.
failed.
Yeah,
It was a nice try.
If
It
he
was
would
a
have
nice
helped
try.
the other two out, it probably would have been a bit better. But
Yeah.
instead, he went on the camera, hopped off the camera, and then went back onto it.
Just didn't leave himself enough time once they were already in position to plant. What is that Brava headgear? Jesus.
Kind of
Alright,
cool.
not
but
the greatest game from me. 3 and 3 is not too bad though. 3 KD. 1,253 score. It was a 2-3 loss. 111 renown. Quick match. Okay. Nice. Alright. We'll get back into another game quickly. We obviously don't want to spend too long in the menus. That's Stone Boy, welcome in. There are drops for the remainder of this week. It's about to end. I think this is the second last day the drops are available. So if you do want those drops, make sure you'll watch the stream for at least 6 hours. We'll also be live tomorrow, because I'm probably not going to be live for much longer today. But I will also be live tomorrow if you want the drops as well. Hopefully having a nice day so far. And when did you get into Siege? When did you start playing the game? Hopefully you're enjoying the new season. What map do we want to get? Because we haven't played... We played Cafe, we've played Chalet, we've played Clubhouse. Have we played Clubhouse? Apart from Versus
No, we
AI, I
played
don't think we've
AI.
played actually Clubhouse.
No,
Yeah, give it a Clubhouse the game then. Get us in a Clubhouse game, please. Ubisoft, if you're listening.
Please.
Appreciate it. Thanks. Clubhouse would be nice. Oh, that's not Clubhouse. That's not Clubhouse.
No,
That's not Clubhouse at all. That's the
That's the
exact
opposite of Clubhouse.
opposite. Clubhouse is my #1 favorite map in the game. Tower is my least favorite map in the game. We got literally the exact opposite. What the fuck is this
It's
bullshit,
number
man?
one least favorite.
Alright, let's go Clash. Fuck it. Let's go Clash. We'll see if we can do some extra quick peeks. See if it's worthwhile. Goose would approve. He probably would approve. God damn it. Oh, Jesus.
Tempest Neko. Okay.
We need a weapon inspect on Clash to get the charm. That's true. I do have to weapon inspect a lot. I'm not doing it for some fucking reason. I keep forgetting that it's a thing. And I should take advantage of the new feature. Alright, look at this. Weapon inspect, huh?
So what
Wait,
happens
let me
if
get-
you use it?
There we go. Weapon inspect. There we go. I can look at that. Fuck yeah. It's not really the greatest skin because I don't have the skins on this because I'm using the elite skin instead. You can kind of see, however, the ammo counter kind of gets covered and
Down to 10.
doesn't look at the. You can't see the charm that well on this gun because it's such a low profile gun.
Down to 5 seconds. Located by Op
We have 6 reinforcements. Maybe we should reinforce. Bounce around a lot. It does. It does. It does. But yeah, it's just a low profile gun, so it's harder to see the charm because it's not really raised up as high.
Someone exposed you.
Hi. I didn't think that'd work. I just went up and just shot a drone. Oh, someone's in security by the looks of it. Oh, I'm getting pre-fired from a balcony. Never mind, we won't do that. There's a gridlock there. We won't peek that, because that is where I believe the gridlock is. My name is Clash. How do you like the change? I'm quite enjoying it so far. I do think that they probably will nerf her. I don't know if she needs a nerf, but I think they will, regardless. Because I don't think they will like how aggressive people are being with Clash. But I'm thinking it's a good change to keep her fresh. However, I do think she can be a little bit abused by, you know, placing it down, and then you can like nice. You can like place it down. Let me see if this works. I don't know if this actually works, but let me leave this a shot. Normally you place it down, but then you somehow do something else. I don't know what it is.
I'm ready for you.
It doesn't do it for me at least. Maybe they've patched it. I don't know. Normally you place it down and it bugs out really easily. And you can get like easy kills with it, basically. I haven't had that happen to me personally. But it is a thing technically.
You tossers are gonna regret this.
Hi there, Clash. How you doing? How you doing, Clash? Oh, she actually got me. God damn it. Ignore the Clash. Nice. Good shit.
Get turned on, bitch.
Get shit. The other night, Clash was picked in every round of a game that went to like round 9. Yeah, every single round of bank. Every round of bank, she was picked because top floor and bottom floor,
But the last one.
she was really handy in. Apart from the last round, yeah.
But the enemy team ruined it.
Yeah, they didn't. They ruined the prophecy. But yeah, I don't know if she needs a nerf. I haven't seen enough of it yet. But I do know that people are playing very aggressive with her, me included. And it's probably not what they intended. I don't think it's intentional. And then there is the whole place down your shield and then you can like put it on your back and it like literally just disappears and you can just shoot people within like half a second. So I don't think that's intentional. So
No, I don't think that is either.
they'll probably patch that, but they might rework, not rework, it's probably not the right word, but they might tweak a couple things, I think. Just in case. If the goal was to increase her pick rate, they definitely succeeded. I agree. I do agree. They have definitely succeeded in increasing her pick rate. I 100% agree. But who knows, maybe, you know, they're not happy with the way that people are playing. Just because they increase the pick rate doesn't mean they're happy with the way that they're being used, if that makes sense. But, I mean, you pull a shield down that's invisible, I feel like people are going to use it like a mirror. They had to have known that, I think. I think that's intentional, but I don't know. Where are they? Come on. Hello? Hello? Anyone on the attack want to push the site? I'm literally running around in circles.
Let's do this.
Probably shouldn't be running around anymore though, because they're probably close. Not seeing anything. Give it a couple weeks and see what they can do, I guess. Yeah, 100%. You gotta normalize
Well,
it.
they're going
Hi there,
back
Monty.
so she can get banned soon.
Hi, Monty. How you doing? Oh no! Oh, feels bad for Monty, man.
Any last
Oh,
words? I'm not done with you.
ace headshot. And luck. I
Hi,
should've killed him, but
Sledge.
didn't.
How we doing? Ah, there's people on that side as well. No! I was gonna try to get past them. I was trying to rock past them. It's fun though. Got the Monty killed at least.
Mission failed. All friendlies neutralized.
What sucks is I fucking shot the ace in the face. He just ate it.
I think it's got to do with your ping. Do you have the little icons enabled in the bottom right? Does it say like packet lost
Yeah,
constantly
they're-
or jitter or something?
No, there was none of that.
Because if it has those red icons, it means it's not going to accept your shots, basically. Restaurant and bird. Do I... Oh no, do I be toxic and go Blackbeard after playing Clash? Clash on defense, Blackbeard on attack? I'm not a shield person. But it is tower. And who really cares about tower? Let's be honest. So I'm going to go Blackbeard. I'm going to be that guy. Oh, my apologies in advance.
Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
You gotta say that to them, not me.
Nah. They don't get to hear that. That'd be admitting defeat. My apologies in advance to the enemy team who I would not be sharing my apology with publicly. I'll internally apologize.
I apologize for you not knowing that what's going to happen.
Exactly. You will not know what will happen,
So
but
you
I do
hear a shield
apologize still.
operator and you go, oh, it's probably just Monty. And then
Dak for the win. We appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for the lurk still. Very much appreciated. Hope Billy the day's treating you well, but thank you very much.
We found a bomb. Make it
Or you hear me and you... It's probably a...
Hi, Legion. Do you play anything outside of the stream? Different video games, tables, Top Warhammer, 40k, Magic the Gathering? So, I have, during the quest to get a world record for Siege, I have been doing a lot of Siege. But before February, back before Celebration Packs and the new Siege X season was released, I was doing some Splinter Cell off stream. I was kind of playing a lot of Splinter Cell, Double Agent, the Xbox 360 version specifically, which was generally a hated game back in the day, but I quite liked it. I was doing some Splinter Cell, a little bit of The Division off stream as well, just having some fun with it. But now that I'm trying to get the world record, of course, for the largest Elbag opening, there's a Capcan trap there. What the fuck? I don't really have the time right now, so I do plan to get into it eventually, but I just don't have the time for it right now. But the plan is eventually to get into it. No, I just threw the nade. I wanted to get rid of those Capcan traps, but that's unfortunate. But yeah, I do plan to get into more variety on stream and off stream, probably maybe like halfway through this season, 2 or so months. Nice!
That was a fucking good headshot on the cat guy. No meds on the bench, just, hey, I'm here to reserve a hotel.
Why does somebody not know how to flush a toilet after they've had a shit? Disgusting!
Southside, thank you much for the follow. Also, Boomerang, welcome in to the both of you. How we doing, of course? Nice to see you both stopping by. Southside as well. Do you play Siege? Are you enjoying the Siege X brand new season? If so, Ranger as well. Have you had a chance to check out Siege X? I'd be interested to know. But welcome in to the both of you. And how we doing? Unfortunately, I don't think I can do the ban. I mean, I probably could. I probably could do the ban. Also, we've got an ad break in 30 seconds, and that's clearly not going to be working. So let's snooze that ad break because we don't want to do that in the middle of the ad break, in the middle of the game. But we can probably do that. However, let's try to find... I mean, it could work with Ash, but let's go Sledge more so. One bullet, tap fire. We can try to do that. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do the full 15 minutes because this is probably going to be my last game. I don't think I can do the full 15 minutes, but I will give it a shot for as long as I can. But Ranger, it is nice to see you stopping by. How we doing?
Fire, what do you mean? Just use your pistol.
I think that's cheating though, you know what I mean? I think that's cheating.
Oh, semi-only.
I think it's cheating if I do a pistol. Like, I was going to go with DMR, but I was like, it's kind of against the spirit. I play CJX, but it's hard to play on a mouse and keyboard. Do you play... I'm hoping you're playing on PC then. It can be hard to learn. I remember if you've recently... I know if you've recently started playing, it can be a little bit hard, but it's definitely worth sticking through with it. Was there a person there? No. It's definitely worth sticking through with it. You will be a lot better on mouse and keyboard than you ever were on controller if you've swapped. It's definitely worth it. It just can take a little bit of practice to get used to.
Just be careful. There's 2 rooms that have 2 fucking 2 doors that have 2 things on it.
Why can't I lean properly? I can't lean properly for some reason. Why am I? Oh, my hands are cold. Fuck. I literally can't quick lean because my hands are freezing. Fuck. Never mind. I can't quick lean. My hands are fucking frozen, man. It's too cold. I can't do this Q&A. Jesus. Roll the roast over to the next game. We probably... I don't know if we're doing another game. That's the problem, because it is almost 1 AM here. However, we do have Twitch drops enabled for those who are watching the stream. I'll mute, sorry, I'll mute. We do have Twitch drops for those who are watching the stream. So we have been going a little bit later recently, but it depends on if I'm being too noisy and all that kind of stuff.
Behind you when
But we do have Twitch drops for those who are watching on Twitch, so that you can claim some rewards in game. I was very lucky enough to be selected by Ubisoft to be one of the lucky ones to have the drops enabled for those who do want those rewards. Have to update Siege, but I'm keen to give it a go. I've heard it's feeling smoother. It definitely is. It definitely is. They've made a lot of audio updates. Some people love the audio changes. Some people don't like the audio changes. I know there's also some glitches with the audio, so obviously those will be probably fixed shortly. But overall, the game is a lot better. It's just a couple little tweaks they've got to apply because of some bugs and stuff. But it feels in some aspects like a brand new game. Nice!
Oh, nice headshot.
Nice.
He left instantly. He did not like that he got shot in the head.
Oh no. Alright, how much renown did we get for that? Let's have a look. There was a win. It was a 3-1. I went 2-4, not the greatest KD. My score was 3025. And the renown we got for that with a booster is 279. Nice.
I got the same thing as you.
Oh, nice. Hang on, you got the same score?
No, so
279?
You got 1 death less than me. We got a roughly about 2-point score, but we got the same amount of renown.
I got 1 death more.
Yeah.
So how much renown did you get?
279.
Okay, we both had the same score as well. So it's probably score dependent then. It's probably score dependent.
Yeah, it probably is.
but they cut it in half whenever you lose. It feels like, or more than half these days.
No, it feels like you don't get anything when you lose.
All right. Do we do one more game? Maybe we'll do one more game. Yeah, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Really quickly, we will get the ads out of the way because they do want to start in 45 seconds. We will be right back after these short messages, and then we'll queue up into the next game once the ad break finishes. We'll be right back after these short messages. We'll do one more game, and then we'll get that tap fire challenge out of the way. Drink of water while I wait.
Are these really the highlights of this thing right now? They don't look any good.
What is the Daybreak seasonal outfit? Let me have a look at this.
It looks like ass.
Let's have a look at this.
I mean, it's probably not the worst, but it still does not look.
Oh. That is very yellow.
Yeah.
That is very yellow. Not going to lie.
I know what I want. I know what skin I want.
Hmm.
What skins I want to get from the alphabets. I want to get the taped out one for Rook.
I'm looking for someone who doesn't have the yellow all across the thing, because some people have the yellow everywhere, I think. Bluebot's not too bad. But I can definitely see what you mean. Yeah, a bit too yellow for me. We have got the timer. I'll put it to 12 minutes, probably. Put it to 12 minutes. We'll start that once the ad break finishes, though. We don't want to do it during the ad break, because that just loses time. So I've got a lot of data for Quick Match. I think tomorrow's stream, I think we start doing more unranked. Because I think I've got enough data for Quick Match in terms of like renown earnings and stuff. I think tomorrow I need to do a bit of unranked so that I can get a good baseline for that as well.
Because if it is what I'm thinking, and what you are as well, it's all score independent, but means you've got to get a lot of kills and scans and assists and all that shit. You can't be not getting anything.
I mean, it was score dependent last time, but it seems massively different now.
Yeah, well, before, if you got 6 kills and 1 death, it gave you more than what it did now. Because I did that once before, I got 6 and 1, and it didn't give me that much.
Next time, I'm banning the use of the W button. Oh no. Oh god. Please have mercy.
It's like when I did that 11 to the 6 Stillfront game, it was like 202.
I'm earning about 200 from Dualfront as well. It's roughly the same.
That's a lot of kills.
I'd like to get a Dualfront game where I pop off though. Like 20 kills or something. Because I have only gone like 6 kills or so. I'd want to get a Dualfront game where I pop off for the renown. Because I want to get like a good baseline for everything. Carl Winter, thank you much for the lurk. Very much appreciated.
Well,
have a nice day so far. Thank you very much.
If it also helps getting like a shit ton of XP and that helps level people up, and you just get 1,000 every time, that's quicker than playing more games, because you could probably just play hard mode in fucking AI and find out.
As an attacker, deactivate 3 electrified walls with an EMP. Easy. Easy. Villa? Nice. Set it as select fire. So unfortunately, select fire doesn't actually exist. You have to manually tap fire like a single fire gun. Yeah, because they don't have the select fire button these days because people used it for macros, unfortunately. Because everything always goes back to someone trying to abuse shit, basically.
As usual.
As usual, yep. Do I get
Someone's
Tuber
gotta
out?
fucking ruin the game.
Fuck it, let's go 2 Bro around. Why not?
Look,
Not normally a 2 Bro player.
I had a macro mouse a long time ago, and I've never used it in this game. I used it in Black Ops, and that was about it.
A lot of them get detected these days, so it's not really worth doing these days. Back in the day, supposedly there was no detection for that shit, so like it was the Wild West of just like completely being undetected. These days, most of them, apart from a select few that supposedly Ubisoft is working on, do get detected these days, which is good because I feel like macro cheating is the most common form of cheating that people use.
Down to 5 seconds.
Because they justify it as like, I'm good. I just have a macro for a little bit of extra boost, but I'm champion anyway, even without the macro. I'd be champion regardless. I just have it on the side as a little, a little help for the guns that are crazy, and that's just because it has crazy recoil. And it's like, no, okay, clearly not.
Not that type of macro
Fuck.
for me.
90
just
hallway.
make my pistol shoot faster.
90 hallway. I heard the glass break, but I have a fucking MPX, so I don't have the gun I normally use. Otherwise I would have felt like I would have shredded.
Yeah, my macro isn't one that goes, makes you have less recoil. Mine was just made my gun shoot faster. That was only for pistols, and that's it.
Well, hopefully you are not
for
using
ERs,
it currently, because
SMGs.
that would not
No,
be allowed.
it died about like 6 years ago.
Oh, okay. Well, still.
Yeah.
Looking on cams.
I only used it in old games that really didn't really matter, because people were always cheating at that point. So.
Looking on cams, but I'm not seeing anything.
These cams are useless. There's
I
two in one
agree.
room, like,
I know, Mario. I said the timer. I said that.
One friendly operator remaining.
I'm not seeing anything. There's nothing. I'm actually surprised that worked. I'm actually surprised.
how long does he get?
No fucking way.
That's why you don't sit behind a desk the whole time.
No fucking way.
That's funny, but like, oh my god. Yeah, you had plenty of time to move, buddy, and you just...
Uh-huh. Alright, Doc P90 with a select fire. God damn it. Jesus. Still gonna do the select fire. We'll see if we can make it work before this game finishes.
Ready to eliminate hostiles.
Put camera in here. Can I put him in here still? Does that work? No, you're gonna put it on the side now. Okay. Again, I am not normally a tap fire person, and especially not with cold hands. So this is probably gonna be interesting. Having to try to do that, but with cold hands. Because it locks on my hands, basically. Can't use the keyboard properly.
Yeah.
There's old man syndrome, apparently. 25, and I feel like I'm 80.
See,
Located a bomb. Be
this
ready
is
for
why I
hostile
liked
action.
my old COD games, like Modern Warfare 3 and 2 and Remastered. You pulled out a pistol or a semi-automatic sniper and you can fuck off.
I got one.
Fucking buck. Fuck, damn it. I hit him, but it was not doing anything. Shot him in the head 3 times. But he's about half health.
Pick me. Pick me. Oh, there's someone. No! I didn't think someone would come that quickly
Ying.
behind me. I thought I had an extra second or two spare.
God damn it, Ying.
Because I did say I got droned, but I didn't think they'd push that quickly. Captain, please. There we go. There we go, Captain. Good job. Good job.
Good job, Captain.
I got one
Good
kill
again.
on the
Look at this.
first person. Oh no.
Why?
One friendly operator.
Well, that didn't work out to that player's plan. He didn't know the person was behind him. Maestro is first floor. Let's see if he can replicate the same thing from last game. Why is he not? Okay. Kind of not great to hear it. He's already waiting for it. Just get the drone. Just get the drone. And it's just wasted now. They're planting somewhere.
Like, they're not even planning. I think they're going.
They're not even planting? What? Oh, now they are. They keep stopping because
Hey, I guess that works.
I just saved his Maestro, by the way. Oh, I don't know. Okay, never mind. I saved his Maestro by looking at the roof when he wasn't on it. And he immediately just looks down. Planting on library.
Op 4 is defusing.
Well, he's already off now.
You need to disable their diffuser.
Oh, they got the Goyo. They're going to lock him out. They're going to lock him out of sight.
Because I didn't put one on this. I didn't put one on this
Okay,
one.
well. Unfortunately, I don't think Maestro is pushing quick enough. I don't think he's very
I don't think
time
Maestro's
efficient.
quick reaction.
No. Not very time efficient there.
And he's like not even looking there. He's like looking at a different direction.
Mm-hmm. You might have thought they didn't peek out, but still. Alright, kitchen and dining. Let's go no, I don't want to go sledge because I would then be above if I was sledge. Maybe a Maverick could work. No recoil, basically. Yeah, we'll do Maverick. And we'll go muzzle brake. Because then it reduces first shot
I just
recoil.
realized how Hibana's name. I'm going to leaf.
He's going to leaf. He likes his leafs.
Friendly drone deployed.
I don't like the dude that's on the top of their team's name. Just
Why would that be?
ring rash.
I mean, sounds like a fun time to me. Totally.
I don't know if you would. I don't think you want a rash on that part of your body. I'm sorry. That is like the worst itch.
Maybe he
10 seconds.
likes what's the word I'm looking for? He likes exotic things like that. Which he will probably regret immediately when it happens. Someone's red pinging constantly, Jesus.
The scope just doesn't know where it's coming from.
Really? Really? Couldn't shoot that camera. Fuck it, let's go through here. Some people are sadistic towards themselves. You don't say. Oh, hi there. He saw me. He knows I'm here. That's not a person.
They're all off the camera now. My camera was sitting underneath the scope boss.
Where the fuck did this guy go? He's probably pushing 90 hallway then, right? Probably over here. No? I don't know where this guy went, man. I got no idea. Not a fan of this. Maverick this. What's the... Oh, I thought it was a friendly impact. I don't know why I'm thinking if that's a friendly with impacts. There's not. There's only defenders. I saw the impact and I was like, oh yeah, that's our teammate. I don't know why I thought that.
One friendly operator
Nice.
remaining.
Oh,
I don't know what this
boy.
rook is there.
I'll look on cams. I'm not. China room, red ping. Running around kitchen. Yep, you saw him. Deep in kitchen, right side, near pantry door, hugging pantry door. Swinging you around long ways behind the desk. Behind the desk. Still there, I believe. Still there.
Oh, there was a bit of lag there.
Swinging back on the right side. Behind the bomb chassis. Bomb chassis. Behind it. Still there. Still in the bomb chassis. Still there. Still in the bomb. I was going to China room. On 3 ping.
15 seconds left.
Heading to kitchen. Might have to just go for this.
Seconds left.
Good shit.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission
I don't think he knew where I was gonna be.
Good shit. Good
That
stuff.
was definitely not where he was on that kill cam. Was a little delayed. Just a little.
I think it's the ping. Thank goodness that person
Yeah.
said. Parabellum just said thank goodness. Who has a good gun for? Maybe Lion? Lion with a muzzle? Put my heater on. It's fucking...
I'm over here not even doing that, using any heat. My hands are presently not that cold.
I'm fucking freezing.
deployed.
I can't, especially not with the tap fire redemption. I gotta struggle to shoot, it feels like. So if I heat my hands up,
My left hand's warmer
Might be
than
better.
my right hand, and it makes no sense.
the fuck?
Yeah, I put my right hand on my face, nothing. Left hand on my face, warm. Weird.
I would move my drone,
Regards,
but
bandit.
my hands are under the heater right now. I'm trying to cool up.
10 seconds before insertion.
Welcome to the Australian life. When it hits winter, we all enter survival mode. It's every man for
Why is it
themselves.
so fucking cold?
It's every man for themselves once it gets to this point.
According to Muzzy,
Now let's see what's the temperature right now. It's 8 degrees.
I have no idea what the
cold
temperature
was
is for me. That's crazy. It's not 8 degrees here at all, trust me.
We had
Not 8 here at all for me.
we had law and I didn't get to see it. Oh.
They call us the breaching buddies, is what Ash has said. Or one of them said.
Yeah, someone said to Ash, and Ash was like, "We're not that," or some shit.
It's not
I think
that.
Ash was denying.
Not
it.
like that, Mario, right?
Is that?
Oh, I'm trying to tap fire, but I can't. I'm trying to like tap, but I can't. Meanwhile, the Rook doesn't know how to quick peek. It looks like. Oh, they got a Solace. They got a Solace looking at. I'm on the drone. Oh, if I wasn't tap firing, I probably would have got that kill, man. He was so low. It was so low. Jesus. Not seeing anything. Can't wallbang the bar.
Friendly operator
I
remaining.
don't think that person knows how to wallbang a bar.
Souls moves slow. Oh my! I hate peak advantage.
Let's see if Hibana gets it. 1v2, it's doable. Not with Hibana's gun, technically, because Hibana's gun has like no ammo. 21 bullets on a fast-firing gun is not a lot of ammo.
All friendly.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Unfortunate.
not the fastest firing weapon, but I mean, against two people that have got one person's got an MP5 and one's got an P90. You're not
The
winning.
rook that I couldn't kill because I was tap firing just clutched for them. If I wasn't having to do tap fire, we probably would have won that if that rook wasn't alive. Ugh.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright,
If I
84
didn't
and
get
down.
disadvantaged, I'd be not.
It's a loss. It was a 1-3 defeat. My KD having
See,
to
I've-
tap
I've-
fire was 1 and 4.
See, I've not actually marked that part out.
And I got 914 score.
2, 1.
Nice.
Uh,
Alright. I believe... Oh, the time has just gone off to tell me the redemption is done. I believe we'll probably call it a night there. Because it is late for me. I don't want to get any noise complaints. And I do want to stream tomorrow early as well. Otherwise, we wouldn't want to waste the opportunity for Twitch drops. So that'll be for me tonight. GG's, of course, for the games. You're welcome to join back tomorrow. But that'll be for me tonight.
I'm totally not. I'm totally not going to try advance to see how much XP I get.
Alright, get out of
You'll
bed.
tell me. I'll also tell you.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Catch you later.
See ya.
All right, that will be it for us tonight. For those who aren't aware, of course, we are attempting to break the world record for the largest alpha pack opening that's ever been streamed on Twitch and YouTube. We are currently at 1.3 thousand alpha packs. We only need 2 more to get 1.4k. So we're getting closer as we go. We're getting closer as we go. We obviously want to break the world record. We also have a brand new creator code in the Ubisoft store and in the R6 shop. So if you do want to help support the channel, make sure that you are, of course, heading into the shop, scrolling to the very bottom here, and then clicking on the little button here that says support a creator. It'll be what it says for you. Click on the support creator button. It should say have like a change code button underneath it. Just click on the change code button here, I should say. It'll bring up an overlay in the top left corner. You want to type in code ASSASSIN, just my name, my Twitch channel name, Assassin with the 8 in it, of course. Put the code in, activate the code, and then whenever you click on this big support Assassin button at the very bottom of the shop, any elite skin that says it supports Assassin does what it says, it supports me. So obviously I get a nice little kickback from Ubisoft with the purchase going to me, a little small percentage of it. Make sure that it does have this little support assassin thing beside it, because if you buy a code, an elite skin from the normal elite skins bundles page, not every elite skin is, of course, supported. So, for example, the Jaeger one here, the Blackbeard, the Glaz, these are all supported by creator codes, but for example, the Yakuza, the Assassin's Creed, the other collab skins, some of them aren't. So you got to pick the ones that are supported by me, of course, if you want that skin for yourself, and then put the code on. But that helps support me. I also have a creator code in the Ubisoft store as well. So if you are wanting to help the channel and you're planning to purchase a game from the Ubisoft store, make sure you do use code ASSASSIN. Obviously, I get a nice little kickback from Ubisoft in the exact same way, and that goes for any game on the Ubisoft store. So if you're buying a DLC for The Division, if you're buying a DLC for Assassin's Creed, if you're buying Far Cry 6 outright, not with a DLC, anything on the Ubisoft store that is a game or DLC will work with code ASSASSIN. Make sure you do put the code on at checkout. Thank you to Ubisoft, of course, for providing me with those creator codes. It is very much appreciated. And of course, the money goes to me instead of going into Ubisoft's pocket. So that is technically an ad, disclosures, all that kind of stuff. I got to disclose, advertisement, etc. Swag, it is nice to see you stopping by. Of course, you have probably noticed I'm going to be ending, but we do appreciate you stopping by, mate. Thank you much for dropping in. But yes, unfortunately, we'll be ending the stream. For those who obviously who are watching on Twitch, we also stream on YouTube every single day. And for those who are streaming on YouTube, we stream on Twitch every single day. So if you do want to check out the other platforms, !Twitch, !YouTube in your respective chats, it'll obviously send you the link to the other platform I stream on. We stream every single day. We are planning to get into variety games once the season is like halfway through. We normally do variety games on the weekend, but with CGX's approach, we were putting it on the back burner. But once it's like halfway through the season, we'll be getting back into the variety games. Generally horror, but also some just variety, I guess you could say. And finally, we also have a Discord server. So if you do want to check out my Discord, join us for some games, meet people in the community, or maybe you just want to keep up to date with any announcements or any news, join the Discord. It's the best place to be to keep up to date with all that information. It's basically Twitter for me, because I don't use Twitter. So it's basically the best place to keep up to date with what I'm doing. So that will be it for us tonight. I will be sending a raid over to someone. However, we need to find someone who is live. So I'm going to do a quick ad break while I look for someone to raid. We'll be right back after these short messages, of course. If you want to skip the ads and listen to me waffle, you can subscribe to Twitch, or you can head over to the YouTube channel because the YouTube channel is ad break free. We'll be right back after these short messages, and then we'll send a raid over to someone once we're back. We'll be right back after this. Okay. Let us see who is live. I see a couple people who have not raided recently. Obviously, we want to raid someone who has Twitch drops if possible, but that is not always possible. Seeing a couple people. Let me sort by drops and see if there's anyone else before we make our decision. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's sort by drops in the siege category, sorry. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Anyone in this list? Obviously, we would like to keep it in the siege category, if possible. I see a couple people. Do see a couple people. I think I might have someone. I think I might have someone.
Glasses.
Alright. Ad break ends in 45 seconds. And then we'll probably be calling it a night after this. Once the ad break returns, people can actually hear my voice. I don't believe I am audible right now, unless you are subbed or on the YouTube. But I do believe I have someone. Someone I've actually never rated. Alright, ad break should be ending in 5 seconds, hopefully. My voice is audible after this. Alright, welcome back for those who have returned from the ads. Unfortunately, Swag, I am not able to raid suggestions because I'm trying to raid someone who has Twitch drops enabled for the new CGX bundles. Unfortunately, I'm trying to raid someone else who also has Twitch drops enabled. But it is nice to see you obviously stopping by. But unfortunately, I can't take suggestions for tonight. Sometimes in the future, but generally I don't take suggestions unless I have like no one else to raid to. But occasionally I might. It depends. Anyway, we are going to go check a raid over to someone who I have not had a chance to raid before. However, we might go send a raid over to them, see if we can hype them up. They are, of course, Jess Goat from the Australian region. They're actually also a caster or an analyst for the Pro League streams. So we'll go send a raid over to them. Obviously, they are a part of the Ubisoft Creators Program like myself. They have those Twitch drops enabled on their stream. We'll go see if we can hype them up and see how their day is going so far. But that will be it for us tonight. Hopefully, we've all enjoyed the streams. I'm going to close my game so that I don't have my OBS crash like it has been recently, because that would suck. But we will be live again tomorrow night for some more Siege. We do Siege every single night right now. And of course, we are hoping to break the world record for the largest alpha pack opening that's ever been streamed on Twitch and YouTube. And that is the plan. Oh no, have they just gone AFK? Have they just gone AFK? Hang on. If they have gone AFK, we'll hold the raid off for a little bit. I want to make sure that they're not just going. I might cancel the raid temporarily. They don't return. Oh, they're back. Okay. All right. We're going to send a raid over to Jess Goat. We'll see if we can hype her up. That'll be it for us tonight. And until next time, we'll catch you later.
Assassin, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just trying to work something out. Very important. Saw a white car drive past. Hold on. Be careful. Yeah, I'm fucking being careful. I think I'm going to take you guys with me. So I have everything live. When I tried to call the number, it was disconnected.